Let me just double check. Why is it not working? I got a bit of a technical issue over on YouTube at the moment. No, it's live. Yeah, there we go. We're up. Yeah, we're up. Sweet. I didn't even do my hair, guys. I just got out of the shower. I did a couple of chores around the house that needed doing, and now I'm here. Woo! All right. What happened to the chat, though? Where'd that go? Right. Hey, Zach again. So I need to farm 10 Dorials, or 5 Dorials, and then I'm going to start leveling glyphs, and then we're going to be doing split runs with the boys again later tonight, hopefully getting an uber unique. Who the fuck knows? Not me. And I do obviously want to try and get the build video out for this build, but farming ubers has kind of slowed me down a little bit in guide production. Because I'm in a position here at the moment where I don't want to prioritize. Well, I mean, it's hard. I don't know what to prioritize, really. Do I get the good gear so I can make, like, the big builds, like the season end builds, or do I keep doing the beginning builds and fall behind and not do split runs with people that are ready to do them? Tough decision. But I've decided to risk it for a biscuit, do the ubers. I should have a couple of hours, I think, to try and finish up this build. Now, obviously, it's pretty good at the moment, but with my glyphs not active, there's kind of a few holes in the, you know, the strengths of this build. So I need to try and sort that out. I must wait. So that I'm playing a whole build and not half a build. So that's my biggest problem right now. This is literally half of a build. The sign team have whole duplicates. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing, but basically they're saying don't disenchant, don't sell, don't delete your duplicate uber uniques. They're going to do something with them. So we'll see. I don't actually know what they're doing. Nobody does. Except from them. I must wait. Best build for Barb? Charge. Definitely. Charge is strong. Wanna jump up here, kitten? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you are. Whoop. Classic Whirlwind. Classic Whirlwind is fine. I mean, this is essentially Classic Whirlwind, right? Like when I Whirlwind, that's it, right? There's not really that much extra power that you can add to Whirlwind on top of what I'm doing right there. Unfortunately, it's just fairly weak in terms of like its kill potential. Now, you could definitely have better gear, level up your glyphs and stuff like that, and I'd be very, very, very surprised if you couldn't do a tier 100 pretty easily with Whirlwind, but you will struggle on the boss. So you would need to work something else in anyways to help with that particular weakness, which is kind of the idea of this build. But I've definitely had to make a couple of adjustments in favor of Deathblow over Whirlwind. Like, for example, I can't use my dual-wield weapons for Whirlwind, which would probably, like, double the damage, because I need a weapon swap. Hey, Blackout.
I need time to do that.
But yeah, I mean, you could definitely clear tier 100s. You can definitely do pretty much every like everything besides Uber farming with a whirlwind build, and even with this whirlwind build, you could definitely do Ubers. It's just not as consistent as something that's like purpose built for killing them. To be fair, I believe that this build, when fully made, you'll just be able to roll in and just one-shot everything anyways. So you just roll in like this and go, oh, I don't have a death blow. So you just roll in and death blow Dorial and you'll just disappear. You'll be like, all right, see you, mate. Yeah, and pure whirlwind. My boy doesn't like pressing more than one button. Whirlwind Hoda still work? Yes, it does, Hallie, yes. Still works pretty much just as well as it did. I need more hearts. The game's being a scam artist right here. I got 4 hearts. 16. If I can just get more hearts, I'll be fine. Steel, I'm pretty far behind on. I need 40 steel, so I need to do like 3 hell tides. Well, I might not even be able to do this in time. Good evening, Shorty. How goes it, my friend? Oh yeah, I mean, at that point, Sack, if you're using Ubers with any build, it's strong. I may have bought another skin. Look at that. New drip, boys. New drip. You have 10k points? That's nothing, Robbery. I'm gonna find a way to spend them soon, I promise. You have 10k points doing nothing? They're feel-good points. You just keep them, you look at them, and it makes you feel nice. Hey, Happy. You alright, girl? She's watching the stream here. Oh, I just realized I got the old... Oh, man, I really dislike I really don't like that the Twitch sub goal doesn't reset daily. I'm sure there's people with... I know there's people in the channel with hundreds of K. Hundreds of K. I just never had anything for them. What was I doing, by the way? Right, sorry, I just had to reply to some massages. A couple of people attacked you for the rank 1 thumbnail. I know, it was great, wasn't it? You know what made me laugh though? Cause like somebody was like rank 1. Ha, what about Rob? It's like, well, even Rob wasn't rank 1, right? Like there are people who leveled faster than Rob. Which I thought was funny. But like, you know, it's whatever. I don't care. Like, it honestly didn't faze me at all, but it did make me laugh a little bit. I think a lot of people do forget there's solo, there's hardcore, there's technically in the race to 100 there's 4 races. Solo and group softcore, solo and group hardcore. And I think a lot of people don't realize that, and they're just, I don't know, dumb. Hey, Perp. You've preserved your streak, so, and now you're off. Oh, I see how it is, Progeny. Hit and run. Nice. Hey, Chronix, how you doing, bud? Trying to farm my Dorial mats today. I don't know. Maybe I won't. I think Woody said he's gonna front all the runs for us, isn't he? Ah, I got a malignant heart. What's the difference between mine and Rob's?
I must wait.
Do you have a link to Rob's CML? I'll tell you. Oh, the cat's eating its ass. I can't show you that. You're missing your one-to-ones? You didn't keep up with your monthly subscriptions, mate. Alright, let's have a quick look at this, because I don't actually know Rob's build, so I will need to break it down real quick and see what the differences are between them. Alright. Okay, so right off the bat, I don't have 2 Uber Uniques in mine. I just have the 1. Well, actually, I don't have any Uber Uniques in my build. You can use the Grandfather, but mine's slightly less Ubery. But I'm guessing he probably has a no Uber. Oh, this is a different build entirely. Wait, he uses Whirlwind? Okay, well, this is way different right away. Okay, let me see. His is Overpower. Mine isn't. Right there. So, mine is just like regular crit and bleed. His is Overpower. And that's going to be a pretty big difference in gearing, but in terms of performance, they're basically the same because Charge can one-shot everything in the game, including Dorial if you're in a one-man group, because the kick hits for like 70 mil, and I don't even have a Harlequin's Crest. It would hit way higher if I did. If I had Rob's gear, I think I'd be able to almost one-shot Dorial in a 4-man group with just using kick. But yeah, his uses weapon swapping. So with Rob's build, you have to whirlwind charge, whirlwind charge, whirlwind charge. With my build, you just charge. You just charge. You charge, 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 charge. That's all you do. I also don't use any shouts. So mine is like far more brawler focused as well. My kick is really powerful. My leap is really powerful. Iron Skin is my 1 defensive, and that's more than enough. And I also use Pain Gorges as well. So if I ever do need to like hit an enemy and do single target damage and my leap is on cooldown, my lunging strike will hit for like 3 mil. It's fucking insane. It hits so hard. So yeah, mine's just a different approach. But I mean, at the end of the day, both builds will just one-shot everything in the game. So I mean, just play the one you like the feel of best. But yeah, Rob's is overpower weapon swapping. Mine is pure charge. Both are as strong as each other. Rob's has probably got an edge out on killing bosses, but mine will get there when I have Rob's gear, I suspect. As for the skill tree, I doubt there's anything too exciting in here. I mean, obviously, yeah, he's gone into the Ren stuff. He doesn't have leap or kick at all. Which is pretty interesting. How is he spending his fury to cap his Wrath of the Berserker? I don't think he can he? No, he can't. So there is one thing about Rob's build that's a little confusing. Wrath of the Berserker doubles your damage if you spend 200 fury in 5 seconds. But that won't be possible because he isn't using Unbridled Rage, of course. And in 5 seconds, he'd only be able to spend 125 fury. So he can't cap out on his Wrath of the Berserker bonus, which is... Sure, I mean, you know, this is definitely the right choice, but that kind of blows for him a little bit. If he could work kick in, I think that would make his damage go up. Brawl, Exploit, Dominate, of course, I mean, he's using Dominate for overpower damage, Crusher. Yeah. I mean, nothing too out of the ordinary here. This is what I would expect. I'm surprised he's using attack speed because both of these don't use attack speed. That's weird. That doesn't make sense. I mean, maybe it helps with the weapon swapping animation, but as far as I'm aware, charge and whirlwind don't scale with attack speed. It might do Pigeony, but I don't think it does, because if the attack animation, if the attack itself doesn't scale with attack speed, then the animation cannot change based on your attack speed. So I don't think that does anything. He may know something I don't, but as far as I'm aware, that doesn't work for the spells that he's using. So I'm not too sure about that. I think this might be a leftover from Hota. Yeah, look, it's the exact same board. I think it's not a single change. I think he just copy and pasted the board and forgot to change that. So that's what that is. Yeah, it's a good build. It will hit harder, and it will probably be a little more clunky. So if you wanted like a TLDR, mine would be better for speed farming and has a easier entry point in terms of the gear required. And Rob's will do better against bosses. And that's it. There you go. Meanwhile, Necro Peepo sad.
It is done.
Rob will come for your class soon, Chronix. He'll come for your class soon, buddy. Just wait for a patch to boost the Necromancer, and then you're gonna be having that. You'll be having this as well. You'll be like, "Hey, what's better between your build and Rob's build?" I'm like, oh no, please. But I don't mind actually, because I like comparing the builds anyways. I get a lot of time to do it myself, but it's always nice because it's an opportunity to teach as well. You get to talk to people about like why certain choices are made and stuff like that, and I feel like there's value to comparing them, of course. But the one thing that I really strongly feel about Diablo, and this is kind of like not great, but 99% of the builds made by any of the YouTubers, whether they're like fully optimized or not optimized, will basically one-shot everything in the game anyways, because it's so easy to achieve that even even somebody who has no idea what they're doing can probably build a one-shot build with relative ease. And so at the end of the day, it comes down to like just which one do you like the feel of the most. You know, most of them will do the same thing. And I said this a lot in Season 2 until they brought AOC out and changed everything, which is fair. If something like AOC comes out, then that does shake up the meta and does genuinely require like a super, super dialed in build, which is kind of what happened with Whirlwind Hota. But now the game went back to like kindergarten, and Whirlwind Hota is the way I would describe it is like driving an F1 car around a go-kart course. Like you got so much power that it's probably actually worse than just driving the go-kart. You'd have more fun in the go-kart even if it's not as fast.
I need more time.
Big analogies in this channel, boys. Big analogies. But AOC was like the fucking... That was an F1 track. That was a bit much. Because it had like top percentile effort and bottom percentile rewards. It was a pain.
I'm not ready yet.
Did I do it? Yeah, I did. Wait, Panda Glassjaw in the house? Yeah, I kind of said the same thing a lot as well, Panda. And yeah, I kind of ate my words on that one. But I mean, at the end of the day, you can't predict a thing like AOC coming out of the fucking woodwork. Like, it just turned up out of nowhere. Morning, Tan. All the boys showing up today. Is Charge Holder good for speed clears at tier 100s? Very much, yes. Tier 100s are a piece of cake.
Not while I'm in town.
I probably need to actually go through this gear here real quick. Hey, Anwin. Good to see you, buddy. Smiting, skull breakers. Oh, excuse me. Exploiters, dire whirlwind. Nope.
All things have value, I suppose.
My board of the season yet? Not yet, no. I got a fair bit to do before I get bored. I don't think it will entertain me for as long as the previous season, but I also... I don't think that's necessarily a terrible thing because I play Diablo for hundreds of hours every season. Last season I played for 550 hours, I think it said. I got the email today. I don't know if any of you guys saw yours. Excuse me. I was on John Pock. How you doing, man? You didn't get an email? They sent the season statistics out to me. I've seen a couple of people posting it up on Twitter as well. Maybe they just decided not to send you one because you play Necromancer. Smell like onions, I've heard. Drink milk. Something like that. That's what I was told anyway. Didn't come from me. Just someone told me that. I don't know. Love to see your hours. Part-timer, mate. Less than 100, I reckon. You got 3 Starless and 3 Shaco? The fuck? Give me one. Yeah, they're gonna make them tradable, and then I'm gonna come steal all of Saxuba's. Have you tried Dust Devil Whirlwinds? Do they do any damage? Not really. Unfortunately. Dust Devils are more of a vehicle for activating the Twister glyph on the Paragon board. So you can just add that like little thing on. It does kind of like a little bit of damage. And it will give you a 13% damage multiplier for all of your damage, which is pretty good. But I mean, the Dust Devils themselves, they just tend to fly around missing shit all the time. It's with the double swing build is a bit better because one, you spawn like 5 times as many, and also they absolutely wreck the fuck out of the target that you're hitting. They're like your single target damage, funny enough, like benefits the best from it. Yeah, dupe maps are disappearing. Do they make cap for mat? Do they make cap for mats? No, basically anybody who had like over a certain amount was had them all deleted because I guess they worked out how many a player should have reasonably should have been able to get, and then if you had over that amount, they deleted them for you. Damn, I missed. If I could hit a single charge, that would be great. There we go. I didn't get one good crit with my kick there, which was pretty brutal. Well, you'll know if you're fine because your mats will get deleted. If your mats haven't been deleted, then you're probably fine. Because I'd imagine it would have been done with the patch. Yes, my Stream Elements isn't tracking that properly, and it's never been able to do it properly. I don't know why. Yeah, so basically anyone who like bought duped mats, anybody who was given them or whatever, just had them all yoinked. Which just kind of sucks, because if you like bought them, you didn't realize that's what they were, then that kind of fucking sucks, but... It also doesn't change the... It also doesn't dial back, or it doesn't turn back the clock on everybody who got like all of their Ruby uniques already, because they've been doing like fucking nothing but Dorials since like the season started, because they've had like infinite mats. Check your build, Anwin. I'm on a tight schedule today. I'll try my best, but I don't know if I can. I've got to farm a shit ton of Dorial mats in like the next couple of hours. Or not a shit ton, but I got to farm enough that I'm not even sure if I can do it. Yeah, Alexander. Well, I mean, they probably have good tracking, but the problem is they can't determine who like bought them, knowing what they were, and who didn't, who did. Like, they can see where they went, they can see which ones were duped, but they don't know how you acquired them. Like, if you traded another player for it, should you be banned? Probably not. Because they can't prove that you knew you were buying duped mats, so they just have to delete them out your inventory. They more than likely banned a shit ton of dupers at the same time. Probably a load of people got banned as well. Feels so much longer. That's a bad thing, isn't it? Shouldn't time fly when you're having fun? You've only done 2. I mean, I've done quite a few, but I've been farming with some like pretty high level of seriousness. Am I playing double swing? No. I don't play any core skill on this charge build. None at all. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Maybe that's when I installed the bot. A new build, Hip Hop Bob? Charge. Charge is the star of the season. If you've not already played it. If you have, maybe the Upheaval builds. Upheaval's got some new stuff going on, which is pretty fun. Me. Why am I farming so slowly?
More time. I need more time.
Why am I not seeing many apparent cinders? They're dropping like 1 or 2, dude. Nerfed? What's going on? Sort cope this season. All lightning got nerfed or something. Ooh, damn. Well, you know what the solution is, don't you? Still can't trade, no, Andre. Trade disabled. You need to make a Barb. Exactly. There you go. Now you understand.
I must wait.
I need one Cinder. Cool. Oh, I got exactly one. Elon's gonna get Barb's nerfed. I don't know about that. It's funny that he's like blasting them on Twitter or blasting them on X, but I don't think the devs will go off of Elon's suggestions because they have a pretty strong stance on not nerfing mid-season, so they'll wait until season 4 to rebalance. But at that stage, like the whole game's getting a rebalance. And as funny as it is, like also you gotta remember that Druid ended up being like the most powerful class last season, not Barb. Like the rank 1 clear for AOC was a Druid, not a Barb. So if anything, they needed help getting the glyph up. I mean, that's up to them, right? Because they wanted to farm behind. Everything's bugged in the game, Skippy. You must be new to Diablo. The whole game's a bug. But like, all they had to do was like farm lower level for a little longer and then get their glyph up because the Druid got way faster than anybody else toward the end. So any time they would have had to have any extra time they had to spend in the earlier tiers before they could like farm the higher tiers would have been more than made up for when they're like in the last 50 tiers and they're like absolutely blitzing 25s like they're fucking nothing. But just because the Barb's easier to play doesn't mean it's better. Like in terms of power, it's not OP. Well, no, because I reckon they could have done like 14s up to level 100 by themselves. They just wanted to farm 19s, right? Because I was watching Ace farm like really high levels all by himself. And he was like absolutely creaming. Like 23s, 24s, like 120 or something like that. And there's a very good chance Druids will do it again. It's just about Spotlight.
I must wait.
Like basically everyone's just looking at the Barb. And kind of ignoring everything that's going on around it. It is strong, but it's definitely like people have got blinders on. Like Barb too strong wasn't even the first class to level 100. Barb too strong wasn't the fastest class in AOC. You know? By competitive metrics, Barb is not the strongest class in the game at anything. And numbers don't lie. First was a Barb to 25. But that's because the top players were playing Barbs at the time. Like, it could have been any class if people had like, well, it could have been Druid as well if people had just played it. But like, there was one like person playing Druid.
I'm not ready yet.
Best players tend to pick plus classes. Then why wasn't everyone playing Druid last season?
I must wait.
Everyone plays what YouTube tells them to play. That's what started this conversation, Sack. I was just saying people have blinders on. And it's that whole thing again where people like they, you know, once they've made up their mind like, oh, Barb OP, then they're very stubborn on that point. Like you could like show them like any evidence you want and they just ignore it. A new build for a new player. For a new player, Barb is strong, but OP would like the way people are talking about it. They're inferring that it's the most powerful class in the game when it's not. It's very strong, but then again, most classes are. If you compare any of the classes against the content, they're all OP because they can all do all of the content really easily. And like basically every single class in the game can also one-shot Dorial. So OP is kind of just being, you know, it's just kind of like a placeholder for strongest class in the game, you see. But an easy build for a new player, I'd probably recommend Walking Arsenal with Upheaval because it has like really like accessible power. You don't need like loads of uniques or really like good gear. And so, you know, it's pretty easy to get a hold of and have like really good power. Barb has Hoda, which one-shots everything. Rogue has Pen Shot that one-shots everything. Druid has Blurred Beast, which one-shots everything. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Sorks has Bull, never mind. Yeah, I was going to say Sorks have Bull. But, I mean, again, like, the season's, like, been going on for, like, 2 weeks. You guys, like, you guys also don't, you're not taking into account that, like, the meta will shift again. Like it did with last season. Everyone thought it was solved in the first week. And then all of a sudden, like, all of the classes started coming out with, like, absolutely fucking insane builds. The damage numbers don't come close. It doesn't matter. The damage numbers are irrelevant past the maximum HP of the highest HP enemy in the game. Dorial has 250 million HP. Any damage after 250 million doesn't mean shit. Literally meaningless. It does in AOC. This is Season 3, my bud. There is no AOC. Shouldn't you be complaining about the pet then? Because the pet does 160 bill damage. Not yet. There won't be. There isn't any plans for any AOC content again. There is going to be no more AOC. Nah, when AOC, if an AOC style mechanic comes back, it's going to be infinitely easier. I still don't know what the argument is, because Barb doesn't even hit for the highest damage in the game either. The pet does. And give Druids like 5 minutes and they'll hit the hardest in the game. How does the pet? It has like an infinite poison damage scaler. So basically, if you just like let it like stack poison on an enemy, it'll just like go up to the moon. But what I'm trying to say is I'm not saying the Barb isn't strong. I'm just saying that people are like too hyper focused on it. Like they're not seeing like all of the other potentially strong and fun builds. Which is, pets are not really relevant. They're part of the balance though. They're like literally in the game.
I need time to do that.
Like the pet is part of every class. Every single class in the game can do 160 billion damage right there. Because if we're picking and choosing what count, then I'll say AOC doesn't count. And then I'll say overpower doesn't count. Because you can't pick and choose mechanics that every player can use. Hardest with the Barb, as far as people can tell now. It's easy to play. I am. I think you guys are crazy. The Barb's easy to play and it's strong. I'm agreeing with you there. But it's not the strongest. It's not ever been like the first or like the highest like class to do anything. Like Necromancer is the fastest to level to 100 this season. Druid was the fastest to clear AOC. What exactly was the Barb the best class in the game at? Being easy to play? That's fine. I'll take that. Well, Chronix, Oogie Boogie was the first hardcore level 100.
I need time to do that.
Yeah, it's comfy. But it's not the strongest class in the game. But that was in a group. He still won.
I need more time.
Yeah, I mean, easy is fine. I'm not contesting easy. I'm contesting best. We gotta stay on track here. Like, if it's the best class in the game and someone can like give me some reason to believe it would have won, would have, could have, should have. We can't measure in what ifs. We have to stick to what did happen and what didn't happen. If most players could play Barb but not Druid, what does that say? Most players play Sork and Necromancer. We know that as well. That's like a bona fide fact. What? Okay, if most players could play Barb but not Druid, what does that say? I don't know, mate. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make any sense. What if players could play every class but not Barb? What does that say? I don't understand. I'd imagine everybody who's still playing Necromancer, Rogue, and Sork would still be playing those classes. And then Druid players would probably go play a different game.
I need more time.
Playing IRL Thorns. I don't know. I'm pretty passionate about this because I feel like it's a big problem with like the game in general. A lot of people are like having a hard time wrapping their head around like what strong and OP actually is, and get too caught up in the hype around like the latest thing to hit 1 billion damage, when like damage isn't the only metric for power in this game. And it's certainly like what, a week and a half into the season, completely fucking meaningless. Like it's a bit of an issue because it causes like a lot of downstream misunderstandings with, you know, how the game and the balance of it work, and it probably sucks the fun out of it for a lot of people, you know? And that's what, at the end of the day, I'd prefer more people would have more fun. Isn't that how far? But then where do you draw the line, Skippy? Level 5? Level 50? Level 100? Like, where is that line? Like, you're like, if you're comparing a best case scenario Barb If that's what you're talking about, then of course I'm going to talk about a best case scenario druid. But if, like, you know, if we're talking about like fresh level 100s, there's too many variables at play there. Like, what kind of gear did you get? Did you do nightmare dungeons? What level are your glyphs? How would you standardize that test? Barbs from 1 to 50 are the worst classes in the game. Fucking horrible to level.
I'm not ready yet.
I think it was the most played. Like, this is, like, again, like, yeah, most people did clear, like, a 25 on a barb. Completely, like, an undeniable fact. But it's part of that thing, like, it's part of the point that I'm trying to make where, like, everybody just played it because that's what they were told was the strongest. If everyone had been jumping on Druid, again, I don't like to talk in what ifs, but, like, that's kind of the issue that I see is, like, everyone will play what they're told is the strongest and maybe not fully understand why. So I know I'm kind of being a hypocrite and going back on my own point there, but like that's kind of the point I'm trying to make. I feel like too many people are going, Barb's the best, Barb's the strongest, so everyone's fucking playing it. Meanwhile, the Druid cleans out AOC, and if everyone had been playing that, it could have been a completely different story. And that's what I'm seeing. A lot of people are mad at Barbarians because they feel like they can't play the game unless they're playing Barbarian. I just don't understand. I'm like, dude, just play what you want to play. Who cares? Like, you can... They got deleted. Hota didn't. Well, I mean, in a way, I haven't seen how the Druid is. But again, Hota is, like, surplus to requirements right now. You can, like, one-shot enemies with basic attack. You can one-shot Doriel with a fucking basic attack, dude. Yeah, this is the mentality that I'm trying to, like, tackle here. I feel like it's weird that people get so angry at the Barb being strong when, one... it really doesn't even matter, and other classes have just, you know, have been stronger a lot of the time. And two, I mean, I've not even touched on this, but leaderboards and shit like that are class dependent. You know, when the preseason came out and they disabled Edge Masters, they disabled Berserk Ripping, nerfed shouts into the fucking ground, and Barbs couldn't even like do a fucking level 100 dungeon. I still played it. I didn't give a fuck. I didn't give a fuck if everyone... I didn't give a fuck that Druids one-shotting Lilith. I didn't give a fuck the Rogues were one-shotting Lilith. I didn't give a fuck the Sorks were one-shotting Lilith. I played Barb. Season 1. Everything disabled again. Barbs were shit for ages. I played Barb. You know, I just did what I wanted to do, and I didn't get upset. I didn't start attacking everyone for playing Rogue. I mean, I do as a joke, but poopy diaper boys, am I right? But like, you know, that's what I'm trying to get across here. I just want people to play what they enjoy and just like not get upset with what like is perceived to be strong at any one time. And I guess I got a little bit too into like trying to prove Barb wasn't the strongest and moved away from the point, so that was my bad. Oof, that was almost a good ring. Motherfucker. All of our shit got disabled. Yeah, you can even play Barb. We had like 50% of a class in a season 1. But some enjoy, some get joy from having others have a bad time. That's just sadistic. That's just sadistic. But I also want to just wrap this entire thing up and say that I believe all classes are too powerful. The Barb can get too strong too quickly, and I feel like this is probably a problem for a lot of classes, and I would actually like to see an across-the-board nerf for everybody. Barbs, like especially, should be a lot easier. Should not be as easy to scale. we have a lot of extra gear, and it's too easy to get like quite powerful with this. So, like, just to kind of nip this whole thing in the bud, I actually do also strongly believe that we are very much overdue like a knockdown, because I don't like being able to kill Doriel and Lilith within 24 hours of the season to start. I know I play a lot, but like less than 20 hours to complete everything in the season, like lol. Bob should get a pet. We got one. Just buff other things. Buffing other things is called power creep, CML, though. You end up with bosses with trillions and trillions of HP. It's kind of... It's like a catch-22. That's why WoW did that, like, number crunch, right? Because it was getting too out of hand. And in a game like this, it would be even, it'd be even worse. Oh, actually, shit, I didn't put my mats in the bank. Excuse me. Yeah, like in Diablo 3, like basically the numbers don't even make sense anymore. Which one was I playing? This one. Barb'n is for beginners. It is definitely easier for beginners, Seem. I definitely agree. But, I mean, also, you know, Diablo 4 is like super easy. Like in general, it's such an easy ARPG. Alright, I actually need to do another Helltide, but I think I should be fine. So I need 20 more of these. I need 2 more hearts. Fuck. Stone. I can do that on my other bar. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like already too much. Because it's like, it's a ridiculous jump. You know, you go from Doriel, 250 million in a 4-man group. And then you just go straight to trillions. Like, what? But that's because that's where the player power was. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think you should be able to one-shot Doriel. I don't think you should be able to one-shot Lilith. And I don't think you should require trillions of DPS to do like AOC. That's all fucking it's just like there's too many like great canyons of power gap. Is wild. Even for like, yeah, for a 4-man group especially, Doriel should be like a relatively like strong fight. But I mean, you know, they'd have to increase the loot. You wouldn't want Doriel to take like 1 minute 30 to kill and then also still have the same drop rate. I'd be fucking suicidal, bro. That'd be horrendous. You have a plan showing the aspects to drop for all Ubers. Do I have a planner showing what aspects to drop for all Ubers on charge build? I don't have an Uber like build thingy at the moment. Unfortunately, our website over at Mobilytics has not got one this moment, but we are planning to introduce it very, very, very soon. But I mean, the helmet's easy, right? Because I'm already using a unique helmet, so you just drag and drop that one. Pretty easy. For the Grandfather, I dropped Edge Masters. So I no longer have Edge Masters. And the same for Selig. I think for Selig, I move Iron Warrior to my chest, dropped Juggernaut, and then just ran Selig. That's what I would do. You need Iron Skin. Well, I mean, maybe you don't need Iron Skin, but it's your only damage reduction. If you don't want to drop Juggernaut, then what you could do is replace Iron Skin with Challenging Shout. And it'll have like an absolutely awful cooldown, but it will be like your get out of jail free card when the monsters start to hit a little bit too hard. And then you can keep Juggernaut and drop Iron Skin instead. That'll be up to you, though.
I must wait.
think I killed all the ones I need to kill.
I'm not ready yet.
This better not bloody finish. Yeah, I like Iron Skin because it's DR, it's barrier, but it's also a really low cooldown source of unstoppable, which I know charge is unstoppable, but you know, if you charge into enemies and then get frozen, you can be like kind of left there for 4 seconds, which won't be ideal. Alright, I just need a death blow. There we go. What level is this bloody dungeon? 107? Oh, no wonder. I'm having trouble. They're like 19 levels ahead of me. Are you making every class for Barb? Well, I mean, I think I'll be fine at 3. Yeah, I think I'll be fine at 3. BNet? I haven't got a command for that, bud. Hey, Tay-Tay, though. How's it going, buddy? Four? You want me to go for 4? Oh, make a softcore one? Yeah, I'll make a softcore one. Is it not public? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought I didn't realize I could set it as like not public or whatnot. I mean, I do have a leveling, what's the word? No, sorry, I do have a guide for this one though, CML, like on my command there, ! charge, which is the exact gear that I'm using. Oh, I can tell you that. Authentic. Authentic. Hashtag tier 1447. That's me. I didn't realize you searched it with the Battle.net. No one send me a friend request, please. Woody and Anikate did an end-of-season leveling race, and Woody said the pre-interview that he got a good outlook on the community response to the changes. What changes? The itemization changes in... the itemization changes for Season 4, do you mean? Yeah, I've not seen it though, which makes me kind of sad. I got in a little bit too late, and apparently it was like a live presentation, so there's no like pre-existing material, so I didn't get to see it despite becoming a partner shortly after. Fuck. Obviously, I trust Woody's interpretation of it. I don't really know if there was like that many high-level people that looked at it, but I mean, Woody knows his shit. Hey, Mobile. I haven't seen your name in a hot minute. How are you doing? I mean, I think at this point it needs to be, but I wonder what they're changing as well. Like, obviously they're going to be looking at like the stats and the way that we upgrade gear, but I wonder how. So, like, I mean, you know, is the blacksmith and the occultist going to change? Are the methods of getting gear changing? The materials are going to change. The methods of getting materials going to change. Probably means there's going to be changes to Uber uniques, maybe. You know, aspects, the codex, like all of this shit. Why can't I open this? Every time I try to click on it, my character went for the door, which was weird. Oh, fuck, I missed. Well, they can certainly take things like damage to injured and like fucking execute enemies and stuff like that out. No one in their right mind takes those stats. I mean, damage while injured is still, it's like pretty much gonna remain a meme unless like they make enemies not one-shottable. Should endgame start post level 100? It kind of does. It kind of does. Like, you can really start doing quite high level content from like 70. I mean, we like, even from the stuff that I do know, like the stuff that they've kind of alluded to publicly, it sounds like, yeah, there's going to be a stat and modifier overhaul. They're going to make it so the gear is more upgradable, so you can like take a piece and make it more powerful. And I think they said like you'd have a piece of, I don't know, I think they called it like a journey or something. Like you'd keep the piece of gear for longer, because essentially it would level up with you in a way. I guess what they mean by that is like the ability to upgrade items is going to go far and beyond what you can currently do now of like just 5 stars. We'll have to see what that looks like. My bags are full. What am I trying to level up again? I think Crusher. Yeah, I mean, it's sounding like it's going to be a pretty fucking huge reshaping of the game. But let's hope it doesn't come with the sacrifice of like the seasonal mechanics. Because if it's like just doing this again, but with different loot table, I don't know, man. Not a bad sword. I think that's an upgrade on what I'm using. Crit chance to injured enemies. Healing received. Control impaired duration reduction. Berserking duration. Fortify generation. These are all great stats, by the way. Life regeneration while not hit recently. Bangers, mate. Absolute bangers. Slow duration reduction. The problem with controlled CC duration reduction is that every class has like unlimited unstoppable. Or at least most builds that I'm aware of, like they're just like perma unstoppable. And CC feels fucking horrible. Imagine having to gear into that so like when you got frozen it wasn't for 8 seconds. Oh man, that would kill me. Where'd I get that? Wait, I had an igneous core just fucking rolling around on the floor. Whoops. I wouldn't even be sad if they took hard CC out of the game, not gonna lie. I hate CC. I shouldn't have done that, CML. I definitely should have... oh, no, I did keep edge matches. Yeah, sorry. I was doing it off of my memory, so that's why I made that wrong. I dropped Brawlers because I wanted to keep my single target DPS. That makes sense. I shouldn't have dropped Iron Warrior. If I did, that was just a fucking mistake. That was just me being dumb, bro. I didn't do it because I didn't have to. I don't have a Salix. What's up, Rogav? How you doing, man? You suck.
I can't do that here.
They could remove or limit Unstoppable and put them on affixes like cannot be frozen. Yeah, Unstoppable is a weird mechanic for me as well. I'm not a massive fan of it because it's like counterintuitive to like having a lot of CC in your build. It completely eliminates the like opportunity for CDPS builds, right? Or not entirely, but for a large part, if you can't like chain CCs, then like someone else can do as much CC as you just by putting like 2 points in concussion. Why would you have a person dedicated to that? Fucking stupid. I'd keep Edge Masters. Keep Edge Masters helps with the single target DPS. Charge will still basically delete everything around you. So I found that without it, I was still doing just fine. But it is kind of a, I would say that's a flex spot. You can definitely get away with one or the other. And it just kind of depends on your preference there for a bit. And yeah, Iron Skin I prefer. Iron Skin plus Iron Warrior. Your armor will be a little bit low on tier 100s, but Salix should help compensate for that quite effectively. But if you find that you aren't as tanky as you would like, I would drop Iron Warrior, maybe completely drop Iron Skin entirely and run Challenging Shout instead.
I can't do that here.
Just like 1 point in Challenging Shout and just have it as your damage reduction. You'd have to rely on... The only problem is, yeah, you'd have to rely on charge as your only way of breaking CC, so, you know, you'd have to be aware of that. But that's... not usually any more than, like, 2 to 4 seconds, even if, like, you miss loads of enemies. I'm on the wrong character, so I'm just going to re-roll. When I started Season 3, I saw, like... Season 3, I saw a different, like, in my server. The only one. Like, the only level 100 on your server? I know what that feels like. My server's always, like, completely empty as well, unfortunately, for me. It's not enough for me to do there. All good, mate? All good? Alright, I should just about get this done on time. Kind of. Ah, fuck, I think I probably should have actually have stayed on that other bug, so I think I need to do this twice.
I can't do that here.
Oops. Oopsie daisy.
I need time to do that.
Whatever. Where is everything too? Fucking 2 enemies here or something. Smash. For today, maybe like 4 hours from now, something like that, 3 to 4 hours, around that mark. Short stream today. I started way late. I think tomorrow's gonna be a somewhat like more decent stream. I jumped as I fucking hit him. Easy, dude. Alright, let's go quickly do this bounty thing. I just need one malignant heart. Please. Ooh. Rogath with the gifted sub to Chronix. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Love it. I guess I can call the ghosts. It's easy enough. Hi, people telling me to only do Nightmare Dungeons 10 levels above me as XP is capped to mobs. Are they wrong? No, that's correct. I mean, you can do, if you can easily do even higher dungeons, you might as well, because you get higher item power gear. But other than that, no, as far as XP is concerned, if you're trying to level as fast as possible, 10 level difference is the cap, yes. Gold D, I've heard those are pretty rare. You can do 90s at level 72. I mean, yeah, if they're not slowing you down significantly, you might as well just do them because the gear that in there is better. But if you're finding that you're like dying or it's taking you a little longer than you like, dial it down a little bit and you're not going to lose any XP at least. I'm gold. Solid gold, brr. Oh, wow, I got a major case of the yawnies. I'll show you the kitten instead. 6 bumps? Holy shit.
I need time.
Bruh, I need to like I need to start doing a 1-year badge soon. Holy shit. 3 minutes? That's an excellent time. Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it then, Declan. You're good, mate. You are doing more than good. Somebody's off to bed. Good night, Pigeony, mate. Thanks for hanging out, bud.
I'm not ready yet.
Actually, I didn't look at where the chest was here. That's right next to me.
I need more time.
These enemies are shite. I like farming the other side. This side sucks. I mean, that was a big-ass group of enemies. I'll take that.
I need more time.
New meta is your current build. I mean, it's a variation of what I would consider likely the strongest build going forward. I can't see any build keeping up with this in the gauntlet.
It's locked.
It's just wild strong. And it's hella fast. So yeah, I suspect so. $1,000. I don't know if it'll be 1,000, but I don't know what they're gonna do. They've not. Oh, excuse me. They've not hinted at what it is. Besides that there's going to be a use for them. It might even be something as disappointing as like we can get like 20 Forgotten Souls or something. Gauntlet, I think, what do you mean wrong in what sense? Like it'll be really hard? We already know that it's not going to be that hard. The enemies are going to be not that much higher than like level 100. So it'll be a relatively like low difficulty dungeon. It's just all about speed and efficiency. You're doing a 3-shout charge upheaval. Charge is so strong, Rogath, that's gonna end up just being an just being a charge build. You'll see. Charge is ridiculous. Any traps in Gauntlet? Not as far as I know, no. My understanding of the Gauntlet is that it is a set dungeon with set enemies in set places. Nothing is randomized in it whatsoever. And you need to kill a certain amount of enemies and kill the boss. And that's it. It's basically a greater rift, but an easy one that you just try to do fast and is always the same. So you basically learn the layout, you learn where like the big groups of monsters are, how to path through the dungeon and shit like that. And then I guess come up with a strategy for getting through it as fast as possible. Because I guess, you know, there'll probably be like times where you want to skip certain rooms or, you know, you want to go left instead of right. Yada, 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 yada. There's multiple bosses and new shrines that revive density in areas, so grouping is required. Charge, you just fucking charge them all into the shrine, open it, and then charge them again, and then go to the next one. That'd be great. That'd be great. I think they want all us to have... Wait. It will get old fast. Well, I mean, it's going to be a new dungeon every week, and it's ladder content. So I guess for those of, you know, those of us who want to get rank 1, it'll probably keep us pretty entertained. But I mean, for a lot of people, yeah, they're probably not going to be that into grinding it non-stop. I mean, you can get like a rank in it, right? You can get like, you know, like gold, fucking plat, diamond, or whatnot. I mean, I'll be surprised if like what they're doing is making it so we can disenchant them and like get mats to get another one. And even if it is, it'll probably be like a really awful number. They seem to play these things quite conservatively on the first like couple of goes. It'll be like, yeah, you can salvage 10 Uber uniques and you'll get one other random Uber unique that could be the same Uber unique. You're like, oh, okay. That sounds terrible. I'll just have to get 10 Uber uniques then. I doubt they're going to make them tradable. They certainly won't make it so strong that you can get like all of your Ubers like in half the time. Maybe they'll just be worth more gold. Now you can sell them for like 20 mil. Three Shakos equals 1 Shako. That could unironically end up happening. I think that's what most people want, Swarm. But I'm not going to hold my breath for such a convenient feature. Also, it's kind of like Uber uniques are getting to the point where they're just regular uniques.
I need more time.
How do you reduce charge cooldown? If you have power charge, if you hit at least 3 enemies, you'll get a 9-second cooldown straight away, right there. And I use disembowel, so when I kill bleeding enemies, I get cooldown reduction on my spells, or a chance to cooldown reduction on my spells. And because I'm killing so many, then it goes off pretty much all the time. You know, in combination with that, I have some cooldown reduction on my gear as well. which is quite nice. But that's the main way. Just have the like make sure you hit enemies with it, have power charge, and then disembowel. And that basically works for me. Also, I have a lot of ranks in charge as well. My charge is like rank 12, which reduces the cooldown a massive amount as well. First kill is a Doombringer? Oh, fuck yeah. Finally found your first Shaco. Congratulations, Andre. Hopefully I can say the same thing later today. I don't know. I'm not very hopeful. The Dorial farming has been pretty brutal after I got my grandfather, so... I thought for a second, I was like, dude, maybe the drop rates are like way lower this season. And then I did like 100 runs and didn't see anything. So I think I was just coping. My lunging can do like up to like 3 mil, I think, by the way. If I get the effects all up proper. We did 5 and got a Shaco. Fuck me, dude, that's lucky. I wouldn't mind that. No, not an overpower. I don't think I can even like put effects on enemies without accidentally killing them. If I get pain gorges on them, it'll double the damage. There we go. Well, triple the damage. But I kill them when I apply it, so I don't think I'm gonna get a chance. Yeah, I don't know. I keep killing them, dude. Someone was asking. Someone was that. Wait, hang on a minute. What was that? Someone asked me about the Doombringer. Did I miss that? What's the point if Doom if its survivability isn't a problem? So, health scales over power damage, so it could potentially have use there. And the damage reduction thing counts as a direct hit. So there might be some cool utility for Doombringer for applying effects to nearby enemies. For example, you can like use it with Berserk Ripping to apply a AoE bleed. Did it break? I don't know. You tell me. I can't even see those emotes on OBS, so I have no idea. You guys all just say random shit all the time, and I just got to assume that it's an emote. I can, but I can't because I haven't got it enabled. Or I did and it didn't work. I think I did do it and it just didn't work and I couldn't be bothered to fix it. Do I happen to have Mystical on my playlist? No. I put on a Busta Rhymes album and this is where we ended up. Good old Spotify. This isn't exactly... This doesn't sound like Busta Rhymes to me. Sounds like some fucking jazz. I don't like jazz. Jazz just sounds like 5 people playing 5 different songs. I don't understand it at all. Actually, no, a better way to describe it. Maybe it sounds like someone falling through like a bunch of fucking instruments on stage, like just stumbling through the drums and fucking punching the, you know, falling through the guitars and everything all at the same time. That's jazz, dude. I'm sure, like, independently listening to the instruments, I'd probably like it, but it's just like there's so much... Like, there's no synergy to any of it. I don't know why, but it really rubs me the wrong way. Like, none of them are, like, following the same melody or rhythm. My brain just feels like it's listening to two songs at once, and it doesn't like it. What genre do I like? I'm not really beholden to any one genre, but I guess maybe I think maybe like early 90s to like really early 2000s hip hop is probably my main default.
I need more time.
But I don't really listen to music outside of streaming. I'm not a big music head. For streams, I feel like it's necessary to help like with just dead air. Makes like the whole thing a lot more cohesive. But when I'm like not streaming, I listen to fucking nothing, dude. Sit here in silence like a psychopath. And that's the way I like it. I did start stream late, yeah, Les. What am I listening to? Oh, apparently Buster is on this. Yeah, I'm gonna stick on a song I like. Other websites know to post the next world boss. From the API, they just capture the data. Create overpower core. Okay. Razor plate. I need to get 2 more chests. Scotty doesn't know. Would I get banned for buying Dorio mats or better to trade for them? Would you get banned for buying them? Not banned, but if they're duped, they might get deleted. Deathcore. I don't think I can listen to Deathcore. How do I apply bleed with disembowel, Robin? Oh, that's the Ring of the Ravenous. Its unique effect is that when you hit an enemy with a brawling skill, so charge, leap, kick, it applies 2 stacks of rend, in addition to making rend more powerful as well. There you go, nice and easy. I'm not sure if I asked you after something. Oh, would I get the chair? Yes. I very much enjoy my chair. Unfortunately, I've not been able to enjoy it properly for a while because I have had to put a coat on the back and a coat on the seat of it because the cat is intent on fucking destroying it. But if you don't have any plans to get a kitten soon, I say go for it. If you do, maybe get a non-fabric chair. Because it is a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful chair. My back never hurts anymore, and I used to have real issues with it.
I'm not ready yet.
Now, I'm sure you can get a chair that probably makes it so your back doesn't hurt after like sitting in it for too long, but yeah, I like the comfort, I like the aesthetic, the build quality. It all just sings to me. And honestly, after like 2 or 3 months, you forget how much of a fucking giant chasm it leaves in your bank account, and then you just enjoy it for what it is. Well, that 12-year warranty, baby. 12-year warranty. As long as they don't say, no, the cat did it. I need to pay attention when playing this build because I am burning through my death blows, just firing them into the void. Get a stone chair? Like made of stone, or is that a brand? Because I don't know. You got a Secret Labs chair since early 2020? A lot of people in chat got Secret Labs. They're pretty reputable chairs.
I must wait.
But I mean, for me, I don't know. I could have gone for a gamer chair for sure. But the one thing that the Embody does that gamer chairs don't is it forces you into a good posture. And some people don't like that about the Embody specifically. I don't know about the other chairs. But the backrest is pretty upright and it's pretty rigid. And so it essentially forces you to sit up straight. But I like it. I think it does an excellent job of like aligning my back properly and making me sit like not a degenerate. So yeah, I think it's a worthwhile investment if you work from home or if like you just spend a gazillion hours at the Puda. But again, it does cost like a gajillion dollars as well, so it's not exactly a cheap thing to purchase. I think as long as you're not like, if you're in your chair like for some serious hours, I would recommend not staying in like a $70 Amazon chair for that long, because it will start to fuck your hips, your back, and your shoulders, and well, practically everything will just start to fucking explode. You think it won't, but then you'll hit 30 and everything will stop working, so. You roll that dice, son. That's up to you, dude. You move back to your house on the 14th? Yes, dude. No more fucking... Wait, you're back in the hospital? I thought you already went home. How's life with the cat? She can she can be a bit of a troublemaker at times, but dude, loving it. So good to have a cat in the house. Like instant plus 10 to enjoyment of life. And that's a big number, dude. Your back is jacked.
I must wait.
Wait, your back and your hands are jacked. What kind of exercises you been doing? Your hands are jacked. 20% viewers? Yeah, viewer retention goes mega high.
Ready yet.
Like, you see now, she's, like, chilling. But when she decides to play and starts, like, biting my mouse cable and stuff, that's hard to deal with live on stream. But she's really, really sweet. You work in a distribution center? Or just fucking lugging boxes all day? You've probably got fucking like stingray lats as well, like Batman. When she jumps wet, that one made me panic. She was fucking sopping wet, mate. My pussy was sopping. But she was dripping water everywhere, and she jumped right on top of my PC, and it has like 2 giant exhaust vents on the top, and I was like, that water's gonna go right in there.
I must wait.
Yeah, see, my job, being at the computer all day, perp, is turned me somewhat into a like Hunchback of Notre Dame, where my wrists are numb, or like my sensation in my fingers is kind of numb because the damage I've done to my wrist from leaning on the desk. I've also broken both of my arms multiple times, which definitely hasn't helped that situation. And then my back was getting really bad, but for the most part, the reason I was most motivated to get this chair was that my coccyx, or whatever it's called, my tailbone, was like just fucking causing me agony, dude. I'd like sit in this chair for like my last chair for like 2 hours, and I'd have to like basically rotate from ass cheek to ass cheek because it felt like my spine was gonna come out of my ass. And I've not felt like that once since having this chair. And that's an added benefit. Like I said, now I sit up properly. I sit very like upright, straight, and I think that's helped a lot with like neck pain, shoulder pain as well. Now I just need a good bed. And I'm ergonomic out the wazoo. I don't think I'm going to have time to do the second one of these. 15 minutes on my... I can try. It might be a bit risky though. You've got a seat ripped out of your car? Unironically, car seats are pretty good though, no? Like, no cap, that's actually not a bad shout. Those things are like comfy as fuck. So I'm pretty sure car chairs, if you were to like buy them independently, are probably like close to $1,000 already. Don't you fucking hit me, piece of shit. Put your fat demon head into the fucking floor, mate. What's the armor cap? For a tier 100, 13,600. 650 for a Renault. A Renault Ricario? No idea about cars, mate. But yeah, I mean, that kind of proves my point. They're not cheap. They're expensive. There's a lot of material that goes into them because I guess, like, you know, the expectation is cars will be sat in for a very long time, over a very long time, so the chairs are pretty high quality. Isn't it 13.2? Could be. Oh, they're racing chairs. My boy Sack here. Need for Speed. Alright, we'll go back to my face. That's fucking... The lumbar support is too low on the Aryan. You're quite tall as well, aren't you, Chronix? I'm such a nerd? What do you mean? Am I going for partner soon, Gaff? My viewership numbers have been good the last month. They've been good this month, but not last month. Yeah, they've been good this month, but not last month. I did 197. Chronix out here is like literal fucking giant. But that 187. I'm 182. Yeah, you might not like the Aryan then. That's not the first time I've heard that. BZ Devil there reminded me that I've read that the lumbar support on that one's quite low. So typically for taller people, they recommend the Embody. You have a kneeling chair? There's a C size for bigger people. Bigger which way? Sideways or, you know, long ways? Because it might just be a really wide Aryan. You're like sat on it like just fucking lost. Can't even reach the arms. They're too far to each side. Morning, Andeezy. Can you move the lumbar support? You can't. The thing of... Okay, so the lumbar support as it is on the Embody, it's what's the right word? It molds to your back. There is nothing to adjust. The chair adjusts to you. There's like a... there's a cell, like... How do you describe it? I'll have to show you after this Helltide. It's like... I think they call it a pixelated design. And basically the chair bends to your body shape. So you've probably seen the Embody. You know there's like a skeleton on the back. That skeleton flexes and the chair will change to your shape. The same with the bottom. That's what makes this like such a ridiculous chair. It changes its shape based on who's sitting in it. You're off for the night, Rogav? No worries, mate. Take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out, man. Best of luck. They have plastic hard caps under the seating so you don't slip off the chair. Wait, but they have plastic hard caps? Plastic what now? What if you have a big bottom? Mate, the Herman Miller could sit too. Like, the Embody, the one thing that shocked me about this chair was how fucking big the seat pan is. You could literally sit 2 people on this. It's wild. Do I use force move? I do. I use scroll wheel up and down for force move. Excuse me. What chair do I have? I got the Herman Miller Embody. The Logitech one, because it has the different... so like there's an Embody and the Logitech Embody. They're the same price, but the Logitech one, it has a slightly stiffer back support. And it has copper wiring throughout the foam, which helps displace heat a little more effectively so you don't get a sweaty ass. Now, I don't imagine it makes a huge difference, but I don't know. I've never felt too hot in the chair, so I guess must work. Yeah, I got the Logitech Embody, purple and white. The good one. But there's really no reason, like, I think both of the Embody and the Logitech one are, like, basically the same. Like, the difference between them is probably, like, completely unnoticeable. Oh, that's an easy question. That's an easy question there, Samuel. Charge. Charge is fucking dank. I'm using Whirlwind Deathblow. Yeah, and easy. It's been a pretty fun build. I need to get the crit chance up, though, because my crit's a little low, which is letting the build down.
I must wait.
Stop attacking my pet, you fucks. A Secret Labs Jinx Edition. To be fair, that's probably a pretty sexy chair. You know, I was actually fairly close to picking up like a Secret Labs Diva chair, and I was like, dude, that's fucking sick. I was close, dude, because I play a lot of Diva on Overwatch. I played a lot of Diva on Overwatch. I don't know, dude. I like pink and purple. Mainly purple, but I mean, you know, it's halfway there. Pink is just light purple, right? Well, I play PO... both, Sam. Both. Yeah, definitely. Nerf this. Barb too strong. I'm having to play in a really weird way because the cat's like taking all of the desk up there. Stay away from Secret Labs. Yeah, one was just straight up terrible in every aspect with the customer service in front. We got some people that really like in theirs as well, though. You gonna pass out, pup? Good night, mate. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Big love to you, buddy. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely for, I mean, like, for everyone who has a good experience, there's always, like, some people just get fucked by the system, and that sucks. Did I get any Ubers? No, I haven't had any Ubers. I got 2 grandfathers, but that was, like, literally on day 1, and so in the last, like, 100 Dorials, I haven't seen diddly fucking squat, mate. But at least both, like, 2 of my ults have a grandfather, which is cool.
I must wait.
You know, whatever. Is what it is. I really need a Shaco, though. I would happily trade both of my grandfathers for 1 Shaco. Shaco is the only thing that really matters this season. Grandfather's gives you damage you don't even need. Shaco gives you utility out the fucking wazoo. Yeah, Sirion's gonna stay that way. I've paid off the Blizzard team. I told them not to give you any Uber uniques. They need to increase the drop rate. They need to do something, Sam. You're not wrong. It feels horrible, especially like as a hardcore player that doesn't just buy duped mats.
I must wait.
Like if you're playing the game like authentically, then you like the current drop rate system is painful as fuck. But like, you know, with the game the way it is, a lot of people were like literally doing hundreds of Dorials a day from like the second day of the season. Pain. Deadless is better than a grandfather. Oh no, you'd have to ask Crom that. No, he just says no. Where is it? It's like up here, isn't it?
Not ready yet.
Welcome back, babe. I like it when cats sleep like this. You know, like a little loaf of bread. I don't know why, but this one always tickles me. Hello, baby. Little loaf of bread. A little wholemeal loaf of bread with seeds. Ooh, with the crusts. Yes. Wait, maybe a sourdough. I don't know. I'm getting sourdough vibes. Wholemeal sourdough with the seeds. That's right. Ooh. Good girl. Boomba clap. Am I allowed to say that?
I must wait.
Your cat turning into bread? You know, I think so. I always call this like the loaf. Like, this is like the loaf stance. They become a loaf of bread.
Need more time.
Oh, thank God. Get me out of this fucking hellhole. It was like literally and figuratively a hellhole.
My burden's too great.
My burden's too great. What can I do? Farming Dorial is boring. Yeah, I feel like it's good to have rare items in the game, but it's not good to have them only come from one thing that you have to just bash your fucking face in against for weeks, if not months. Again, providing that you're not utilizing some, you're not like leveraging a exploit to reduce the amount of time. Like if you could just farm Dorial over and over and over again without needing Helltides, without needing to do like bounties and shit, it would be infinitely less painful because you would get the material, you'd get like your Ubers in like a third of the time. But that still wouldn't feel good. I wouldn't even like that. I'd rather have just a more interesting route to my gear. I'd like maybe doing tier 100s, maybe doing, you know, getting a high rank in the gauntlet or whatever the fuck, right? I would like to see more more layers to character progression, not just get to level 100 spam Dorial, because, you know, they're trying to do that, but that is still what you do. You just get to level 100 and spam Dorial. Hello. I mean, you obviously have Malphus now, but I mean, he's disabled, so. Oh. Hello, baby girl. She's just enjoying some absolutely fucking top-notch scratchies right now. I think she's like waking up. Yes. Look at that. Is there anything better in the world? I don't think so. Right, I'm gonna have to go get myself a drink of water, though. Ooh. Alright. Let's go quickly get myself a refill of water. Wow, I'm stealing a kiss. There's nothing anyone can do about it. Is Whirlwind Barb this good this season? Like, pure Whirlwind Acid Rage, it's okay. Like, 6 out of 10. But It will clear everything in the game, but bosses will not be your favorite thing to do unless you like run it hybrid with Deathblow, Hota, something like that. It's disabled, Partaloo. Like the loom is being disabled because there's a bug at the moment where people keep getting kicked back to the desktop when they go in there. All right, I'll be right back, guys. 1 minute. Yeah. Don't know what's happening. Oh, no, it's just... Okay, but yeah, let me... Ow! Let me show chat what's happening. Wait, maybe... Works. Look at this, she's climbing up my fucking leg. Doing. Oh! Ow! Like, what is this? This is where it hurts. Ah! Ow! Alright, well, she's basically finished her journey, guys. There we go. And that's it. But she just wants to chill here, I guess. I don't know what this is all about. That really hurt. Just like, she was just using my skin. My pants, they're thick enough to absorb the claws, but my shirt was a little thin, so that was killing me for a second there. What are you doing? But she does that like from time to time. I'll just like stand up and she'll just climb up me all the way to my fucking shoulders, and I'm not too sure why. I don't think you know why either, do you? You're just weird. I'm glad I caught that on stream. That was pretty fun. Oh man, she got a claw like right in my belly button. That hurt. And Easy, I've been getting it pretty bad. She got me really good the other day. Yesterday on stream, actually, I was sitting here and I didn't see her. She jumped up my side and tried to like grab onto like inside here. Fucking hell, mate. I felt that. I'll just have to start wearing like fucking cardboard clothes. Body armor. Alright, so... I've just hit level 90 with hybrid... Oh, hang on a minute. I probably can't look right now. Wrap a phone book around you? Bro, if I could wrap a phone book, I wouldn't be streaming. I'd be out in the strongman competitions winning world first. Dungeons and Animus carriers. It's a bug at the moment, Prey. Sometimes there isn't enough Animus, which is fantastic. I've been avoiding Dead Man's Dredge, and otherwise like favorite dungeon of mine, because I've had like 3 or 4 runs just deleted because the fucking mobs didn't spawn. Sorry, D4. Let's have a look at your question. You just hit Hoda charge at the moment. You've got Tibbs banished and the new Ravenous Ring. Looking for a build to do high damage on nightmares and bosses. Which would be your best advice? What you're playing. Honestly, mate. You could play like pure overpowered charge as well, which is probably okay. However, I think what you're playing is probably the best option right off rip. It's a lot of keys. Just need the trembling hand. Stops nice from entering. Oh, I know a book does, but I don't know about you guys, but I can't wrap a phone book. Those boys are pretty thick. Can barely wrap a taco proper, so definitely not going to do any good with a phone book. Holy moly. Right, I actually just need 1 heart, which is not a good position to be in, because these are usually a pain in the cock to get. I gotta get it before... Well, Christ, we're going to be doing runs in a minute, aren't we? Possibly. Let me just check with the group. Oh, Woody isn't even online. Well, that's not good for me. Whoa, Brecky. Where'd you come from, mate? Quickly blast these. I gotta just hope that I get, I just hope I get the fucking thingy. A malignant heart. Please don't make me do all these crappy bounties, game, please. Put like 10 layers of clothes on. Most of my clothes are pretty strong. Just this is like this is a workout shirt. It's like a what's it called? Like a thermal shirt. So it's literally tracing paper. Not the right type of a tier for having a cat climb up you. But you know what? I thought it'd be fun to show you guys how to do it. So have you guys noticed that since the patch came out that gold drops like hella fast now? It like it comes down from the sky like it's made out of lead. Well, I mean gold. It's really quick falling now, which is good because it was annoying when it's going like ding, 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 like a little fountain, little sprinkle of fucking gold you have to stand around for 20 minutes waiting for. You don't like it, Kron? Get the fuck... You're crazy, dude. It looks weird. It's better than waiting forever. The way it was before was horrid. Oh, actually, yeah, the character creation screen. I messaged about that in Discord this morning. So I was like, am I fucking drunk or have they changed this? I was like scratching my head and I was like, was it? I was like, I couldn't remember. I was like, was it always like this? I was like, what the fuck? Something doesn't seem right. I kind of like the way it looks now. It looks pretty funny. Please don't hate. You got the unique pet stone though. It's alright. I've got 4. It's about time you got them. I've been waiting all fucking day, mate. Oh shit.
is done.
Alright. Yeah, see, look at that gold, bro. Years of experience. Oh, wait, did I spell that wrong? One sec. Wait, what the fuck? Why don't I have that one? Alright. Did I get a heart or did I... Yes, dude! Time to convert, baby! Let's go. Alright, let's convert some of this bollocks. I didn't need that. Alright. Sorry boys, fell behind. So it looks like we're gonna be doing some Dorials in a bit, so I just had to sort that out. But yeah, D4, I didn't go through all the pros and cons, but like you're really playing the best one for exactly that you want to do. Charge is really powerful on its own as well. And then as for like how all of the other builds perform, they're kind of just like a worse version of pure charge and charge plus Hota. And so like for bossing, you add Hota. For my one, it's like my one can like one-shot bosses. I'll show you in just a second, but the Hota one can do it a little bit more easily, I believe. So, oh no, it definitely can. And that's a high amount of thorns. Shame it's useless. Bye-bye. Wait, what the fuck? I didn't do junk, right? Oh, imagine if I'd fucking deleted it then. You're rocking a melted heart and you're unkillable? You're lucky, dude. I want one. The sand one? Anyone else missing the second portal from the battle pass? You have it unlocked but can't see it or pick it? Are you in the wardrobe? That's weird. You got a Shaco, a grandfather, a Salig plus the stone. Okay, did you get those, Todo? You have all of those? What's that smell? Ah. Yeah, not showing in the wardrobe. Well, that's weird. Yeah, mine's definitely showing okay on my end, so I don't think there's a generic bug with it. I'm not too sure. I mean, if you've tried the old classic logging in and logging out and it's still not there, I actually don't know. I mean, if I had crit, that would have one-shot him, so... But that's pure charge. That's no Hota, by the way. If I had a Salig, that fucking thing would have been deleted instantly. One. Hey. Look at it. Look at this menace. Absolute fucking troublemaker, mate. You don't have what? Oh no, what time are you meeting your friend tomorrow? Melted Heart is fantastic, Bask. Phantasmical is a great item. What are you doing, kitten? What's up? Mouse cable, I reckon. There you go. I actually missed the charge at that time, but it don't matter. No, I've not. I've definitely not seen anyone talk about that Oxy. Not even in like the bug reports. Yeah, it's a beautiful necklace. I wish I had one in Mixin. Like I really do, because it works super well with this build. Because this is a Max Fury build, so that's like, you know, that extra resource is converted directly into multiplicative damage. Alas, I do not have it. Fucking missed again, dude. Charge is drunk. Well, it's not, you don't charge through the enemy, you charge to in front of them, but I keep messing that up. Don't cook the cat. Yeah. Don't cook the cat. Cat's like jumped up onto the oven. To be fair, Oxy, the red one's better anyways, bro. It's way better. Well, actually, MXN, I should probably change my title on YouTube, because I've been split farming Dorial, but I don't play with people outside of that, but trying to farm it without people is impossible. So it's like solo most of the time found. So I farm all of the other stuff by myself, do the rest of the game level, you know, the only time I join a group is when I'm killing Dorial, until they like make it not completely aids for solo players to do that boss. Or not do him, but like, you know, we waste so many of our materials by not grouping. It's horrid. Yeah, I left solo self-found in on YouTube. I forget to change the YouTube title because it's like the second platform, so to speak, for me. Question is, Kitten, why are you there? Alright, guys, hang on. It's, I think it's gonna be a quick fight the cat situation here. Hello, baby. You think you could just be nice to me for 5 seconds, huh? Here, look, you can attack this arm, but not the mouse arm, okay? Here, fight this one. That food? Just banging like a piece of metal, and she's like, ooh, runs away. I'm angry. My guy is very angry. Not enough fury. Rip. Not yet, Prowl. I've been very, very lucky, though. She's come close once or twice. She has come close once or twice to killing me. I think once yesterday. And maybe a couple of days ago, there was a somewhat close call. But yeah, yesterday was definitely the closest. She jumped up onto my computer right after having a bath. So she was soaking wet and like dripping water. And I kind of like freaked out, wanted to get her off the computer as fast as possible, because it's just like an open grill on the top of my computer. And yeah, as I like jumped up and tried to get her off, I was in like a fairly high level fault and I was getting fucking wrecked. But we survived, boys. We survived. It's all gravy. We're good. We're still here. Berserk Fury, a low roll. Berserk Ripping. Max Fury rolls are like, they're giving those away like candy. Echoing Fury, 10. That's my first max roll Echoing Fury. Holy moly. Adaptability, low roll, Windlash. Rings have been really on point this season. I don't know what. Maybe it's just my luck, but I've been getting absolutely insane rings. Like every ring just seems to be good. Why you didn't understood why you didn't scroll? No balls, dude. I ain't doing that. Only big dick swingers like me will stay in like that, and We just fucking do it, dude.
Can I help?
Like when I procced on my capstone, stayed in. Procced on Malthus when I was farming with Chronix and everybody, stayed in. I don't give a fuck. Always stay in. I just got no Ubers, Cozy. Like my RNG is on rings and nothing else. Your cat runs like a criminal when they hear water. To be fair, Happy is weird. She like basically stands in the shower with me and gets soaking wet when I'm having a shower. But she seems to not really be scared of like loud noises or anything at all, which is pretty decent. I was surprised as well. Like usually cats like go fucking crazy if like you open Velcro near them or if you shower or anything like that. Or if you turn water on near them, they go mental. But Happy just doesn't give a shit. Like nothing really bothers her. And she'll stand in the shower. She ran in one day and attacked the water. Like, you know, like the actual shower, the spray. She came in, like jumped up and like in it and then ran off again. I was like, okay. What the fuck was that? And now she's got a bit of a weird habit of just sitting in the sink. So, like, we have a wet room, and there's, like, the sink, and then the shower's next to it. And there's, like, no cubicle. It's just the whole room is the shower. And I'm just showering, and she just sits in the sink, just watches. And I'm just like, okay. She's getting sprayed from the water bouncing off of me. It doesn't seem to phase her at all. And she's pretty good when we bath her. But once she's bathed, then she starts kind of running around like crazy. We know why cat there, because I'm handsome. No, she responds to noises. Like when she's in another room and we like touch her cat food packet, she comes fucking running in like crazy. But she seems like pretty what's the word? She's fairly non-skittish. I don't know what the opposite of skittish is. Hey Helix, finally had some decent gear on your charge build. Nice for tip bolts and helm. Tip bolts and the helm for more DPS. That's right. Yeah, tip bolts is a huge DPS boost. Chill? Yeah, I think she's pretty chill, but maybe just brave. Just a brave cat. You can like turn the, like for example, when she's like in the bathroom and she's like near the toilet and I flush it, she doesn't even flinch. My last cat, if I flushed the toilet when he was like in the room, he would run like the fucking like the most scared and threatened cat like ever. Like you think somebody just shot a gun in the house. You fucking bolt so fast and so panicky, like hurt himself. Like he'd be, his arms and legs would be like flying everywhere, like bash off the door, bash off the wall, and then try and squeeze himself under the fridge or something. You're like, what's going on there, mate? Yeah, she's just relaxed. I guess I'm stuck in the loading screen, my dudes. See how many minutes it takes for me to get out of here. The real test would be fireworks. You're right. I don't think fireworks are a big thing in Korea, are they? Sorry? Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really happen too much here. Right. I think the game is dead. I think I broke the game. I'm gonna close it. I have to kill it. All right, we're doing a task manager, this stuff. How old is she? I don't know. She's like 5 months old now. We need to get her spayed soon, actually, come to think of it. We'll have to do that, I think. Do we do that before we go or after we come back? We need to work out her age and figure out when the best time to do it is, yeah. No fireworks during New Year's. Not like in the West where like everybody starts firing fireworks out of their back garden. It'll be like an organized event somewhere like on a plaza or in a park. It's not something that people are going to do by themselves. as much. I don't remember like ever hearing fireworks ever. But it's funny because when I lived in Dublin, people would be like firing fireworks like literally just all year round. People would just buy them and like shoot them down the streets because they're just being fucking menaces. Just like you'd just be like sleeping and then a fucking firework will hit your window and explode and you'd be like, oh, that was cool. Basically fucking shit my heart out my ass. We shoot them out of our pickup trucks? Hell yeah, brother. America. Wait, Oregon trashed his fucking Shaco by accident? Oh no. I bet that felt great. Oh shit. Dude, that's unfortunate as fuck. Holy. I bet he's pretty upsetty spaghetti. I can't imagine that felt good. I've been having some crashes today, Mark. Yes. I have been having some crashes today. And I don't usually crash. But you get the transmog at least. Silver linings, I like that. Don't drink Endural. Or do? It's 5 each a day, Woody 15. I think we should just let Woody do all of them, then we can go to bed early. That's what I like that. Yeah. Now Woody's got what Woody sent a picture. He's got 25. So it's 25 from Woody and 5 from everyone else. He was late yesterday. We got late tax. And he's late today, so he's got 2 late tax. Did I lose any? I don't have any. No fireworks in Seoul. There are fireworks, but it's like I said, it's like an organized event. It's like you gotta go to like a Han River or something like that. You're not. People don't just fire them out of their apartments at each other. Yeah. Yeah, it's that like it's very densely like the construction in Korea and South Korea and Seoul is so like dense. You couldn't really fire a firework in the city without it like hitting about 1,000 fucking buildings and sounding like an atomic bomb going off. I remember one time I think someone's car tire exploded on like outside on the main road like near my apartment because there's so many like big tall like apartment buildings around here. It refurbed off all of them and it sounded like the world had just ended. Like the sound like the fucking sun exploded. I haven't heard an explosion that loud in my entire life. It was fucking spooky. I was like, boom, and I was like looking for a building falling over. It's fucking crazy. What a shot. Pray for Kron. No. No, I need his good RNG. He can't have it. I want it. Sorry, buddy, I'm keeping it. You can have it after I got what I need. I don't really want a Crimson Field. Oh, hello. Oh. That's not good. Ooh, oh, she tickled me right on this. Oh, that made me shiver. Holy Christ. That was tickly. I didn't realize Buster did loads of pop shit. I thought, like, if I put a Buster playlist on, I'd get all the good old stuff, but I guess not. For hardcore, do you rush to get useful aspects on gear? Do we rush? I mean, you don't play, like, honestly, Magic, you don't really play any differently, like, once you get kind of, like, familiar with hardcore. But, essentially, like, you just make sure that your gear is as locked in as possible at every kind of difficulty breakpoint. So as you move up to World Tier 3, as you move up to World Tier 4, more so than softcore, you pay really close attention to what you have managed to get, but we don't typically stop to farm gear. Generally, you don't need to, but I think for a beginner, it might be worth doing that. Is Happy going to get a new friend soon? Are we going to get another cat yet? Not yet, but I'm working on it, Brecky. I'm working on it, buddy. All right, so I have all of my... No, sorry. I need to go do Greg now. Whoops, my bad. I'll convert my last couple of mats before we start. This won't take a second. The new PoE gauntlet. What's kicking there, Crom? What are they doing? I understand I understand that a gauntlet is essentially a private server with like custom rule sets. What's the jazz? Like super hard.
I need more time.
All right. Any specifics? I'll understand now that I've played a little bit of Path of Exile. Like what's the main theme besides super hard?
I need more time.
Extra physical and chaos damage and elemental res penetrations. Enemies hit hard. Okay. I don't like this song. Actually, I don't really like this playlist. I'm gonna play this one instead. This one's got some bangers in it. Ubers, I've never even seen one, so I don't know how those fights are actually. Is it hardcore? Excuse me, guys, I'm a bit gassy. Yeah, I wouldn't get very far in that then, would I? Well, you wouldn't be able to dodge it. Well, I mean, I kind of understand what you're saying, but at the same time, if that's a like for like, you would just make the boss undoable, right? You literally wouldn't be able to do Lilith if that was the case. So is that how it is? Like they just won't be able to do some of the bosses? Oh, that was 103 mil. Those are pretty big hit, boys. I'm assuming it's not a quite one-to-one. I'd imagine they'd leave the bosses in a state where they were actually doable still. Or maybe they didn't, I don't know. I don't think like doing all of the Ubers is like standard, right? Just teleport out and teleport back in, am I right? You have less portals as well. You have to walk back to town? That'd be tragic.
Not ready yet.
I keep forgetting that my low-level character has a really, really good magnum opus that I want to put on this character. I need to do that. Let me quickly help me beat Elias, the Fallen Temple Dungeon. On softcore? I won't be able to help you, but if somebody can help you, they'll need to know what server you're on. The AoEs and the bosses are only like 70% of your screen, so it's still doable. Fair enough. I mean, if it's only 70%. Yeah, I don't understand the game at all, so I just have to take what you say at like face value. So if it was like Uber Lilith with double the waves that are double the size, you'd literally insta die the moment she casts that mechanic with no way of getting around it. Well, that's how you win. Gauntlets must take forever then. Because isn't it like a pretty high level achievement just to be able to do that anyways? Takes 10 days. That's pretty impressive. I was under the impression that like not most like hardcore players even got to clear all Ubers. Oh yeah, coming up here all sneaky and biting my fucking knuckles off. What is the savage mode like? What was it called again? Brutal. No, wait, what's it called again? Ruthless. Ruthless is like a really punishing version of the game as well. Do people complete that? It's like shit drop rates, right? And the enemies hit way harder. People have completed that as well? Damn, dude.
Not ready yet.
Aiken. Is there an S-tier build that uses Andariel Visage? There might be. Let me see. I might have something for you to take a look at here. So have a look at this build here, Samuel. I don't know if it's S-tier because I haven't tested it myself, but it comes from somebody I very much trust. So I know it's an extremely good build. Whether it's S-tier or not, I couldn't promise you that, but I mean, you want to kill everything in the game easy, it'll do that. That's pretty good for me. That's at least A tier. Minimum. .2? What a piece of caca. Veteran Brawler? No. Accelerating max roll? We do like that. That is good. That is cash money. Frenzy? No. No. Okay. How much money have I got now? 109 mil? Let me go destroy that in like 3 rerolls. You guys want to see you guys want to see 100 mil evaporate in like 3 rolls? This would be great. Yeah, Swarm, we were just talking about it. I was saying like this is way better. I don't have to wait like an hour for the gold to drop. All right, watch this, lads. Watch my fucking money disappear. So, oh, wrong thing. It's at 23 mil a roll. Let me disable my camera a second so you guys can see. So it's at 23 mil a roll. I need not low roll berserking. So watch my gold vanish into the ether here. Boom. Oh, that's actually a pretty decent upgrade. What? How much is this one? 17. Actually, I think I just improved it. Oh, its killer was actually kind of like bang on the money. That was a pretty decent upgrade. But can I get the 14 dudes? Is it possible? Bang. Okay, no. I'm gonna roll one more time. I'm gonna roll one more time. One more time. Okay, one more time. I got one more time. That one didn't count. One more time. 26 mil on hardcore with no trading. Boom. Fuck. I mean, it's pretty good now. I mean, it's like it's about as GG as a ring that goes. Don't have max HP on rings. They have so much HP this season, just not needed. Also, enemies don't have a chance to hit me because they're dead, boy. It's a decent upgrade. That's a solid ring. That is a rock solid ring. Perfect stats to me. A little bit under max roll, but like, am I going to get a 4 out of 4 ring with like basically a high roll across the board without like spending 10 trillion gold? Probably not. I actually have some of the most ungodly rings. 7.5. No, not that. Well, that one's got max roll, crit, and resource. But I think one of my characters has a ring that's like max rolled on every single stat. And it's fucking bonkers. I don't think it's here. But yeah, I have, I think it's on my upheaval guy. It's like the craziest fucking ring I've ever had. Adapt. And I can use a max roll of this finally. That was 500k. I'm glad I had enough money to put that on. Wait, what resistance is that? Poison. Lightning. That's fine. That's more than fine. Nice. Oh, wrong fender.
Precious stones. Beautiful.
Oh, baby. All right, let me put my camera back on. I just left it off, didn't I? Why is it no turn back on? I guess it doesn't want to. Why can't I turn it back on? There we go. That was weird. Nice, nice, nice. I like that ring a lot. It has a little bit less berserk damage, but I mean, every time I get 27 mil, I guess I can roll it. Also, this amulet is fucking shit. It has strength. It has a min roll strength on it. What am I even doing with that? Did I mute myself? No, you're an idiot. I ain't falling for that. You watch a Barb streamer? It's because Barb's the best class in the game. And you secretly want to play it, but you're living vicariously through me. Alright, I've probably just gotten 10,000,000% more damage. And that ring only cost me like 500 mil. Bargain. Actually, it is pretty much a bargain. If I was to buy that ring, it'd be like, I don't know, by last season's prices, like 6, 7 bill. If you could even find it. Hell yeah. Wait, what? What boss? What boss? What boss? Have a good atmosphere. You should have seen me earlier. I was popping off. I was going ape mode. We had a debate earlier. Yes. We had a debate. Wait, what the fuck? You're welcome, Sam, mate. Always happy to help. Make sure you subscribe to Beat as well. Beat's a fucking rock solid theory crafter. He just doesn't really do the YouTube stuff, but he does put most of his builds out on YouTube at some point, so if you ever want to low down on what's going on, it's a good guy to follow. Who the Sork people are? North War and Sanctum. Lurkin. Sorry, Sanctum not so much at the moment. I think Lurkin. I think, yeah, you want to follow Lurking and North War. I've never watched North War's stuff, but I know he's extremely reputable. I know Lurking a little bit better because he works over at Sanctum's a Rogue. Yeah, I was thinking about Blindside. I just got my shit mixed up. Yeah, my bad. I meant Blindside. I was talking about the right person, just had the wrong name. But Lurking at the moment, if you don't know Lurking, check Lurking out as well. But yeah, Lurking is the lead writer for Sorks over at Mobalytics. And North War over at Maxwell, so... I don't know. I think they both have YouTube channels as well. Like I said, I don't watch Sork content because, you know, I'm not all about wearing a dress and casting fucking, you know... Doing cards of... Doing fucking, what is it? Card tricks and making coins disappear behind people's ears. How am I feeling about Season 3, Captain? Not too bad, mate. I mean... I don't expect it to be, like, keeping me entertained until the last month of the season. You know, I think I'll probably be pretty much cooked and done and ready to call it a day within maybe, like, the next 4 weeks. But I've had fun with what's been available so far. And I'm looking forward to the leaderboards because, you know, I get to flex my absolute god-tier level of gameplay or get exposed as an absolute fucking fraud and disappear from the internet. And then... yeah, I mean, after that, I think, you know, I've got a pretty busy month ahead of me. There's a Last Epoch coming out and stuff like that. So, yeah, I'm kind of happy that there's not going to be too much going on this time around. Because I want that free time, actually. Probably the latter. I mean, if I disappear, you know why. It will be a lot different than, like, the previous ones. Because, like, AOC and even the Race to 100 is... people have to manually participate. They have to sign up. And there's probably a lot of people that play this game more than I do who just haven't bothered doing it. So I am not going to be surprised in any way, shape, or form if there are actually a lot of hidden, like, top players that we won't see until the official leaderboards. The fucking game has crashed again. Oh, is this Buffalo? Hell yeah. Fuck. The game is really crashy for me today. The worst thing about crashes is they don't count as disconnects, so you don't use a scroll of escape. You just sit there and die. Oh, man. I love this shit. Last season, you had multiple crashes that use scrolls and you log back into the nearest town. I've had the worst luck, Shorty. I mean, you've been witness to a lot of them where I just don't seem to get my scrolls go off. There was one time where I disconnected in a Helltide, logged back in during a meteor storm, and got fucking smacked by a meteor the moment I logged in. Good thing I got in the second I did, or I would have been dead like fucking 3 seconds later. Look, I love you, kitten. But I can't... I need an extra arm. I need 3 arms. I think I need 3 arms.
I need time to do that.
Do I get any Ubers? I got the 2 grandfathers I got last week, Jose. Nothing else, mate. Don't you fucking attack my chicken. Was this after the patch adrenaline as well? Oh shit. Because I only been having this like since yesterday. Since today, sorry, since the patch. So I'm fairly certain the patch has introduced some degree of distability? No. Unstability? Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck is the word? Instability. I know that. I knew that. I was just testing you guys. Hey, Smokes. Ah, the cat ran away. The wife saved the day. Native speaker? What do you mean? What do you mean? I've been living in Korea for 5 years. I never use it. I just grunt. Like every other Westerner out here. Ugh. Right. Nah, my English is bad. I speak well, but my vocabulary, my pronunciation, and my grammar is fucking abysmal. But I hide it with a well-spoken accent, I'm pretty sure. If I had like a country accent, it would fully expose my like below sea level IQ. Right, I'll be right back. I gotta put this chili stuff away or the cat will eat it and fucking who knows. I'm Cornish. Yeah, Kraut, I'm Cornish. I'm from Cornwall. But I think I think the fees as Fs is more of a thing that my family does. Which is no one in my family has their like any teeth. I do. But most of my family like got no teeth. I think I just picked up their fucking shit pronunciation of like sounds. Alright, so I'm done as far as mats are concerned. But it might be a Cornwall thing, I don't know. Variety. Yeah. jump up, and get down. I don't mind, mate. You're studying to become a teacher in Austria. What, you're Austrian and you're studying to become an English teacher? You won't encounter people from where I'm from very often. There's only about 10,000 people there. And they're like the hobbits. They don't leave the Shire. Interesting, actually, you know, an interesting tidbit. The accent that the hobbits have in the Lord of the Rings movies, that is a Cornish Devon accent. So that's what people where I'm from sound like. They literally sound like hobbits. And I'm pretty sure their mannerisms are also somewhat derived of the same people. They're like extremely simple farmer folk. So literal hobbits. And they don't like to leave. I'm the first person in my family to like ever go abroad and to go university. Shit, even to go college. I am like I'm like a fucking phenom. It's not that going to uni and all that stuff has ever done me much good, but you know, still I did it. Alright, I think I'm gonna farm on my other Barb. I'll keep this guy with the mats. Yes, sirree. Doombringer on Hoda Barb or not? I mean, you might as well if you have it, but is it required in any way, shape, or form? Absolutely not. Yes, no way. I will need that. That's a bit too many of these. I will put 10 of them away, just in case. You never know. Are you using it? I don't even have it, bro. Well, shit. Ba, 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 ba. Excuse me. Well, I mean, that wasn't really necessary. I don't know why I did that. I don't suppose we have any hardcore players in chat that have 10 or 5 sets of Dorials. Looks like Condis is pulled out of the farming tonight. So I don't know if that means we're just going to wait until tomorrow or if we're going to try and find a replacement. So I'm just asking ahead of time. It doesn't mean I definitely 100% need somebody, but I mean, I might as well just throw it out there because, you know, could do, might do, who knows. It's like I need to try and farm some fucking, what am I called again? Level 111 enemies. That was a little higher than I was expecting. Why am I doing them that high? I guess it doesn't matter. Ordeer's Cave, 111. I'm sure I'll be fine. How many ripped characters do I have in total? Probably like 15 since the beginning of the game, Tuck. Probably killed half of those myself. But this season, 0. And what I mean by killed most of them myself is that I literally went and fought Lilith naked on a bunch of like level 100 characters because I could. I think these were my deaths from last season. I was trying to level up a Sork and the game just wasn't having it. So 6382, and then this one died to a DC actually, which was kind of sad. And this guy here died to a bug as well, and his gear was insane, bro. But it is what it is, son. But yeah, none this season. Fingers crossed it stays that way. What mats do you need? Eggies. You need eggs. And you need crystals. I don't know the name of them. You only have 3 runs? Yeah, that's probably not enough. No worries, boys. I'll just throw it out there. Oh, Tam in the house. What's up, bud? Where's that guy going? Give me your tongues, you fucks. That's what I want. All of them. Oh, shit. But that shit hurts. I don't want to find out. Screw you. Seem like a pretty spicy group of fellas. Oh my. Don't blow me up. Ow. I blew up. I don't have any death blow. RIP! No, I do. I'm gonna get feared there. I did. You got 42 cores. Shame you can't use them though, bud. Wow, timing. Get a butcher and son of Malthus in the same fault. Hey, that must have been fun. I've not had that happen yet. Oh, look at the gold, dude. The gold puke. What the fuck? That's funny. That looks weird. I love it. Oh, I thought. Oh shit! I've popped the wrong shout. Who's this bozo? You have a question, Ninja Star? Fire away, buddy. What is it? I feel pretty tanky. Oh, I got stunned. I wonder if I need Marshall. Not too sure. Bye. Hit and run, baby. We'll see you later. I'm not trying to level. I'm farming pale tongues. Hardcore problems. What's happening in February? Basically like a leveling event. Like with the, you know, like with the winter one, you got like loads of XP and like free cosmetics. That's happening again. All right. Attack speed, crit, and strength, but all like low rolled. Bitch. All stats, strength, crit. That might be useful. That might be useful for this build. Anyone want a fucking upheaval Ren fucking Hoda gloves? The fuck? Excuse me. Oh wait, have I not finished the dungeon? Oh no, I've not, have I? What the fuck am I doing back in town then? Why did I think I'd finished the dungeon? I guess my loot was full, so I just thought I was done.
Not while I'm in town.
There's also like no enemies on the map. I made a crazy sorcerer. I have one problem. I have one gloves, one aspect, shows freezing. Is that okay? What? Legit just whirlwinding because I used up all of my death blows by accident. Not the... Oh no, he moved around me and I fucking missed! Ay, caramba. Alright. I better relog. Yep. What you want? Alright, Alright, let's see. Is this one actually indeed stronger than the one I have? +1 Fury, plus 75. Yeah, that's better in every way. Nice. Alright, thank you for the upgrade. I'll take the gem out of this one and throw it away, and then put a green one in there because it's better. What you want? %crit to vulnerable enemies. 12% crit to damage to crowd control. It's the same difference then. This build anyways. Oh, how's the party? California knows how to party. You like my singing voice? Okay, you can tell me you do. What have I got? Oh, they're like 90s. I want to do some speed runs, not some fucking... I could probably speed run those, but I'd rather not. Let's try and farm some more dust. 61 to 70 will be fine. I'll make 4. Blind Burrows, Arkans, and Champion's Demise. So I'll do Champion's Demise, but it's not giving me what I want. Wrong dungeon. I believe this is the right gear. I don't think I need to change anything. On yeah. The party. I'm trying to level all my glyphs a little bit. You don't really want to do like 100s for glyph leveling, so you don't get like... You don't get a proportional increase in glyph XP when farming like tier 100s. It's kind of sucky. I wish it was a little bit better. Unless they did scale it up and I just missed that news. There's a lot of enemies. I mean, I don't really need Beast Bone, but I might as well not get them. Look at the gear. Ethereum. You just hit level 50. You're just wondering what build to follow? Charge. I'll recommend that to everybody. It's a fantastic build from start to finish. This is what I'm playing right now. This is obviously like an end game version of it, but I recently did a leveling video for it. It's like my second most recent video. I'd recommend checking that one out. Kind of gives you the lowdown for the build from start to finish. And you don't need to find anything. Pretty much everything you're going to want, you can get... No, everything you can want, you can get from the codex. If you find anything that, again, I go over in the video, it makes you way stronger, but... I have a fireball gloves, maximum freeze. You have a fireball so it has... gloves is light brown. Has it? You mean Frostburn? You have Frostburn on the build? I mean, yeah, it's fine. You can have it. It's not a problem. It probably doesn't do a lot for a fireball build, as far as I'm familiar with Sorks, which is not fairy. Because Frostburn, I'm pretty sure, does freezing, but I don't know if you can. I don't know if you're leveraging that in your build or not. Unfortunately, I'm not that familiar with Sork, so I don't know the ins and outs of like the popular builds really, to be honest with you. If it's not a Barb, I'm probably not paying any attention to it. Are you thinking about leveling another Barb, Whirlwind build, Starless Skies and Gauze and other stuff? Thoughts? Gauze probably fun novelty, but probably harming the build more than it's helping the build. Stardust Skies with Whirlwind now, pretty good now that it works properly. Yeah, Max Fury Whirlwind with Starless Skies. Yum, 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 yum. But yeah, Gauze, I'm still not sold on Gauze. I don't believe they do enough damage to warrant taking up an aspect slot. Maybe I should just concentrate on doing this fast. Get me out of here. Fuck these guys in particular. What's this one? Blood Feeder. Yeah, no worries, Ethereum. Best of luck. If you have any questions, you're more than welcome to pop back. Oh no, not usually Ninja Star. Like, you know, it's not always possible. So a lot of builds typically they'll have a degree of flexibility to them. It depends. It does depend on the build, but like for the most part, no, there's not many gloves that make or break a build. So you're definitely fine as you are, bud. If I can get ranks to brawling skills on my amulet, can I get that in addition to what it has? Can you get brawling skill ranks and a passive? I can't remember. You can. Yeah, like if I hit that, that's insane. %24 movement speed over 4.6% strength. Kind of like it. Weapon mastery skills. All right, well, I'm out of gold. Even I don't remember stuff half the time. Oh, there we go. Looks like it's time to rock. Can sell it for 4 gold, bro. Charge Whirlwind. We'll need to try that out. Just use Charge. Charge is better than Whirlwind at Whirlwinding. It's the best. I love it. Oh, late tax. Which bar builds don't rely heavily on drops? Charge. I love this season. It's so easy to answer every question. Charge. What should I level with? Charge. Good endgame build. Charge. What's so easy to gear? Charge. Like it's fucking great, dude. I love this season, and I like Charge. I genuinely think it's a pretty fun build. So I have absolutely no problem recommending Charge to everybody and anybody for literally everything as well. That's the crazy thing about Charge. It's like overwhelmingly good at everything. It's like, yeah, Whirlwind Hota can hit for 1 billion, but it's slow as dick. And we've already been playing it for an entire season, so, you know, fuck that. Hey, what's up, Shwoopy? We're feeling pretty stellar today, mate. How are you? Did I get a Shava? I did. I finished it in the end, Sathis. I did, yeah. I did in the end. And you know what I got for my efforts for finishing the entire seasonal pass? Fucking nothing, mate. There was literally nothing in the... I got like what, 25 pearls, and I have like 500, and I can't even use them fast enough to get rid of them. So yeah, pretty... and like 5,000 shattered stones, which I have like 150k off. Oh, I did. I did at one point. No, I had like 30k, sorry. Not 150, sorry. My bad. So yeah, I probably wouldn't go out of my way to finish the seasonal pass uber fast, because it's just like I got a sense of disappointment, adrenaline. That's what I had. I felt disappointed. Ah, possession. You see, what you should have done was not missed. A lot of people miss that small little like pro trick, but if next time try not missing, and then you'll see DPS, buddy. It's right there. Right there for the taking, bud. Right there. What the fuck? $266 MS. Ow. You guys ready to see some of the most lag-tastic gameplay ever? Because it's a coming. It's a coming. Right, we're waiting for Chronix. We don't know where he is, but, you know, we're hoping he will turn up. Alright. I need Fury. Oh, my dad's ringing me. No, bad timing. Big kick. Get the bleed up. Get the bleed up. No. Oh, we got him. All right. Uber unique right off rip. Thank you very much, game. Boots. Well, that ain't it. That ain't it. All right. Sorry, work. Edge Masters, no. Crit and attack speed. Yo, yo, yo. That charge was like mega delayed. Boing. Look. We did it, boys. Alright, ready for another day of disappointing drops? Because I am. Where's the one hit? I'm playing charge with with only one Uber. I could one-shot him if I was by myself, but not in a group. And I think that probably applies to most of us. Like, we're all playing, like, fairly off-meta builds because it's fun this season. I think Condis is playing Rend. I'm playing Charge. Woody only just leveled his Rogue. And Chronix is on a Barbolt. I mean, if you can hit for about 50 million, like, you can definitely solo this and one-shot it. But I can't do my kicks because I keep bloody lagging. See, my kick is on cooldown, but my Fury didn't get spent, so I don't know where that went. Woody's on his Rogue, though. He's on his Rogue, I believe. It looks like a Rogue in the portrait to me. But yeah, none of us are playing like Whirlwind Hota because we played that enough last season. I'm pretty sure everyone's sick of it. At least I feel pretty sick of it. Especially when Charge is so much fun. Look how much it reduces my travel time. Yay! I didn't go through these. Fuck. I shouldn't have done that. Rapid, Warlord. No. Oh. Alright, there's one set down. And with nothing dropping. Maybe we get lucky today, though. It's been quite a while since I've seen one, so I don't know. Maybe, you know, it could be cope, but I'm starting to approach like the 100 run mark for this, so I'm overdue, I believe.
All things have value.
Made a full 10,000 gold. Maybe Condis is using the floor strat there. Not at the moment, Snob, mate. Not at the moment. I've always fucking missed that one. Hey, Andre, doing pretty good, mate. Doing pretty good. Woody just got another one. Fuck me, dude. Woody just got Andariel's there. Holy moly. Dude, the guy's rolling in good RNG right now. What the fuck? Where's my Ubi? Gib. Crap. Well, that sucks. All right, cool. Crap loot, but you know, we'll go again. Hope for the best. You got Andariel's yesterday? Sold it? Probably shouldn't have done that. Got him. Oh, another X-Files. I'm a lucky boy. Shit, it says I received what? Did somebody donate to me? I didn't get a notification. Fuck, that was like an hour and a half ago. Holy shit. Why didn't that come through? Oh shit, I don't know who that was. Well, fuck, I'll have to email them, I guess.
I must wait.
I didn't get any notification from Stream Elements whatsoever about that. It's not even here on the it's not even there on the alert thing. It's not updated at all. Shit. Could be that I fucked something up. To be honest, that wouldn't be too much of a surprise now, would it?
Not ready yet.
Well, fuck. Yeah, that was today. Ah, fuck. Well, that means something's broken. Hello. Oh, for fuck's sake. Give up Macedonia, but I don't know how you can add me. I'm on hardcore, Andrew, so I'm assuming you're not, because most people aren't. I appreciate the sentiment. Wait, oh, that wasn't him. Tell your family to come to Brazil and get some new teeth with me? What the fuck does that mean? Is that like a dentist ad? What? What does that mean? Tell your family to come to Brazil and get new teeth with me?
My burden is too great.
I'm probably not coming to Brazil for new teeth. We got teeth implants, most advanced. Oh shit, you're like you're high key promoting veneers in my chat. Oh, that's brilliant. I've never had that happen before. That's new. You said they have no teeth? I mean, that was ages ago. Holy shit. Yeah, I did. No, they ain't got enough money for that kind of stuff, mate. They're pretty happy with having no teeth, to be fair. I was so random. That came out of like mega left field. I didn't know what was going on there for a sec, bud. Yeah, you're so far behind with that one. It completely went over my head. That's funny though. Yeah, that surprised me then. That threw me off. No, I hear you. Like, man, it was in context of a conversation so long ago. I just forgot, and I just like it just seemed like a really random thing. I'm not mad. I was having a laugh with you, buddy. I hope you don't mind. But no, I mean, my family don't really care about that kind of stuff. But I come from a place where it's like basically everyone's essentially a hobbit from Lord of the Rings. So, you know, they're not really that bothered by stuff like that. It was like an hour ago, yeah, it was. Oh, Davi's backing it up. Brazil does indeed have fantastic dentists. Trying to look past the cat here to see my gear. She's watching the stream again. Seems to be a favorite pastime of hers. I don't know. Maybe she's interested in it because I'm interested in it. She's gotten into this habit quite a lot recently, babe. She like fully watches the stream. She did this like ages ago yesterday, so she just sat here and watched for like a good like 30 to 40 minutes just watching TV. Yeah, well she's learning, right? She wants to be a barbarian main. You can see why we call her happy, right? Look at this. Oh, that's me. Ugh. Oh, that's me again. How do I change this one? That's why she's called happy. Because she looks happy. All the time, 24/7. Oh, she's off. She knows what you're doing. Oh, I fucking deleted him then. I did 100 mil there myself, which was quite neat. Oh, right, yeah, camera. Yeah, but King Charles, is that the name of the cat? It's a very regal name. My cats always have, or I've always had, like, just really peculiar names. Pickles, Happy, Alky. Usually very short names. It's a breed of dog? Oh, shit. I am not that, what's the word? I'm not that familiar with the pets or anything like that. I have no idea what you're saying. Is it like hair? I'm not in Venezuela. I can read Venezuela and brother. My brother. Salad. I think you might be just saying hi. Hey, I may have cracked the code. I think he's saying hi. Hey, what's up, buddy? I might be wrong, but I'm going with that saying hi. It's a fluffy one. Say no more. I completely understand. Fluffy boy. Got it. That's pretty much how I describe animals. Big one, small one, fluffy one, no hair, some hair, long hair. I don't speak Espanol. Hablo no Espanol. I think that's how you say that. I'm not sure. Maybe it's in the right ballpark. I think I'm conveying the right message. Hopefully I didn't just like insult his mum. Breed is named after an English king who loved his dogs. Ah, well, let's just hope corgis don't get renamed to the Queen Elizabeth. That's a mouthful. Bum bum bum.
I must wait. Dead.
Which build are you using? Loading glyphs. Right now for this build, yeah, I think. It's actually I have a video for this one, which makes life a lot easier for you. So if you head on to my channel, it's my second most recent video. I did a full breakdown. There's a build planner in the description and everything. And that is the exact build that I'm using right here. So you could just copy from there and you are good to go, my dude. It's translate? Oh, bro. I can't show him right now because I'm in the middle of this. Let me find a link because I'm such a nice guy. I'm going to use my own command on here to find the thing here. To do this. Look at, I'm crazy, dude. Alright. There's a link to it for you, bud. I don't know if you can see it. I hope you can see the link. Oh shit, I've got no cheat death elixir on. Hello, kitten. She's back! Yeah, no worries, buddy. You're welcome. You're welcome. Easy peasy, a lemon squeezy. Yeah, outside? What do you mean? Slacking, part-time mod fired. Best to have one just in case, Anwin, you know, cat chews through the cable or whatnot. I think I crashed. Tapping, good patch. Alright, fuck me. You're welcome, bud. Diablo, bro. Wow, my fucking audio drivers just exploded at the same time. What do you mean? You paid well, shorty. What do you mean? Come on, let me in. Let me in. What a pain in the ass. What? Game's always crashing today, dude. My check must be in the snail mail. Yeah, I posted it, mate. Promise. Hello, DB. Where are they? What do you mean I have to have crossplay? What the fuck? Game is so fucked. I can't see my loot. Juggernaut. There we go. Well, Babu. Alright, I'll go in. It is 60 hours this week and still have another 8 to go today. That, my boy, is a fuck ton of hours. Can't you see? Sometimes your words hypnotize me. I don't have the potion. Well, let's just hope I don't crash again. Your bank account loves it. You can't use your bank account when you're 6 feet under, mate. You've worked yourself there. Remember to take a break. Right, I need to get myself a potion. Wrong fender. It's embarrassing. Ooh, a poopy sound. Who did it? Somebody made a stinky in chat. Oh, it's DB. I'll use it here. Hooray! You know, 70 hours doesn't sound that bad, really, when we think about it. Thank you for the gifted sub, button. I appreciate it. Ooh, run, run. Oh, low roll bold chieftains? Hell yeah, dude. That's crazy, dude. I may have completely missed that charge. Kitten, please stop chewing Sikabo. Hey. I didn't TP out. Hello. She's getting bigger, though. She's getting bigger. Cats grow up so fast in their first year. Oh, hey, baby. Got yourself a max roll tibbies, everything except potions max roll. Can I take a look at those? Can I just have a look at those? Wow, I got fucking scammed, boys. Where should I aim the charge not to miss? Just in front of the boss, Taichon. Just in front of the boss. So that you stop before them. Ooh, shorty with a gifted sub as well. My dude. Thank you, bud. Ow. I'm trying to summon Dorial, kitten. Thank you for the gifted sub, my dude. Big loves, big loves. Come on. Come on, cat. And also, come on, Dorial. This is sickening, my guy. Ow. You think Death Blow is worth with double swing? Looks nice. Definitely gonna give you like a pretty juicy like single target boost. But I'd imagine you'd need to play like some generatorless version of double swing in order to get that to work. So if you figured that out, if your build can do that, then yeah, absolutely. Let's get ball. That's no, I don't know about that. Ow, 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 ow. Getting, come on, I can't. Like she's opening things all over the place. I'll play with you lots tomorrow, okay? Promise. Oh, no, no, no. Everyone's probably like, Dalkora's the fucking slowest speed farmer ever. Like, how did this guy ever get a rank 1? I'm like, no, I promise, dude, I'm fast. Just not today. Um. Oof. Why is it called a golden kappa train? I don't know. Maybe it's like a rare one or something. I don't know, dude. What's Twitch even? I'm having to click my abilities. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. Babe, could you grab the cat? She's going bonkers, mate. I'll play with you in a bit, I promise. I promise. Ow. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, dude, that's a really hard bite. Holy moly. Pooh. Right, off you pop. Go kill it. Go kill it. Could you keep it with you just for a little bit? Won't be too long. Berserk are ripping. Alright. We're good. We're gravy. Yeah, I don't know. Golden Kappa train. Is this a rare one? It doesn't say anything about it. I'm reading the contribute to the Golden Kappa train. Earn explosive Golden Kappa emote for 24 hours. I don't know. Where are the Ubers, dude? Woody's had like fucking 3. There should be 1 for somebody else. I'm just saying, this seems pretty sussy. Yeah, he got blown up there, though. What's an Uber unique? Never heard of it.
I must wait.
I got 1 more after this. I think we probably have Woody's ones to do after. Oh shit. Bosco. With the 5 gifted subs, my dude. Thank you. Wait, what? You got a little love heart with this one as well? How'd you do that? You got little love hearts. The fuck? How'd you do that? I'm seeing all kinds of new things today. You missed the hype train though. Oh fuck. Well shit. Better luck next time, I suppose. I appreciate the 5 though, man. I do. Thank you for the support. Still need to find out who donated to me earlier today as well, because I, for some reason, didn't get any notification whatsoever. And I feel guilty because I don't want that person to think I didn't see it and don't appreciate it. You're refundable? No worries. What's up, Bob? Woody in the group? Yeah, Woody, Condis, Chronix, the boys.
Not ready yet.
Alright, come on. Come on, you fuck. That's not looking too good. That's looking like an Azure Wrath.
My burden is too great.
Makes me sad. Might. No, X-Files. Give a fuck. Reasonable. I think I'm out of sync. Oh shit. I think why am I out of sync? I could have sworn I didn't. That's weird. What would you say is the normal charge damage at level 35? Oh man, like as a number, I have no idea. But it's high. I mean, it kills shit easy. But I can't remember the number. I'm level 35 for about 10 seconds, so it's like very hard to remember anything from that level. Probably a couple of thousand, I suspect. Oh. BTTV seems to be broken at the moment, and so does Stream Elements. I think a lot of like integrations with Twitch have gone skewiff. BTTV is working for some people and then not for others. It's a little all over the place. So I'm not 100% sure. Maybe it'll be fixed tomorrow. Maybe not. How many Fiend Roses do I have? Fucking smashed. Well, I said I got 3 characters to reroll, so I haven't got many mats. And then Woody says only 3. I said dead ones don't count. Get wrecked. I'm not getting anything today, am I? Fuck. So tomorrow, by the way, lads, tomorrow I'm going to be doing a relatively long stream. Starting a little early, ending around about the normal time, which is about now. And then on Sunday, I won't be streaming. No stream on Sunday. Yeah, look at this. Crit chance max 3, high crit damage. I mean, it's a decent ring. It's a strong ring. I'll keep hold of that. I just stand in the middle, eat attacks. I don't give a fuck. I'm guessing that's like the rapid fire rogue there, just like slicing the boss to smithereens. Oh, someone's gone for the pet. Someone's gone for the Uber killer pet. I guess that's where the damage is coming from. Yeah, I think someone's running the pet. Wait, why the fuck were the ads still up? Wait, what? Why were they still fighting the ads? Adaptability, giant strides, ancestral charge, accelerating. I've recently gotten a lot of accelerating. Oh, this is embarrassing. Why does it not work sometimes? Big Sag. You got the horsey busker or the brimstone, bud? That's an Uber. It's not.
My bags are full.
Condis just destroys everything. What the fuck? That's brutal. But what about the upgrades? Oh, is this a crash? Maybe. Maybe not. No, it looks like I did. I'm gonna have to close the game. This is getting old. I'm getting eaten alive by this patch. It's actually eating me alive. Ugh. Alright, let me actually play the game, pretty please, cherry on top. I'm gonna go on a different barb. I'm gonna go on my low level barb and get an uber unique right off rip. You watch me do it. Oh, you gotta be kidding me! I don't have any fucking death elixirs on this guy. Oh, what a joke! What a fiesta! What a joke! I'm clowning, dog. This is a little frustrating. This has been happening a lot as well, like even off stream before I was like doing some well, I was just like taking some phone calls with the family before stream, and I had this exact issue. Like within an hour, I like just crashed like 3 times. Chronix is robbing my stuff. Why is he stealing? Why is he stealing? Thief! My kick didn't hit for anything. We failed. No. She's at home. She's doing some work. She's got the cat in the other room, helping me out here.
I can't lift more.
I thought the drop rates were better this season. They seemed that way for a minute. I guess it was just a fucking just a lie, dude. Booga. All right. Well, still got a couple of runs left, so you never know. We might find something. I'll stay optimistic for now. I don't know if we got that many left, though. I think we're on Woody's keys. Woody had like 15 or something for us. I'm pretty sure we must be like on the last rota now. Why can't I press my keys? Oh, there we go. Well, that was weird. I didn't even get a double yet, so like the game's not even trying to tease me, you know? I mean, I like to believe that they're not using like dynamically adjusted drop rates. Because if that was ever discovered, I'm pretty sure there would be literal fucking hell up. But yeah, I mean, I hope not. People would go fucking insane if that was the case, because it would also encourage duping. Like, it'd encourage exploiting to try and farm as much within the first week, so that would be pretty horrific. Yeah, so fingers crossed that ain't the case. I don't think it is. Like, you know, it would be, I feel like it's an unnecessary evil, but we'll see. Maybe one day it'll turn out to be true. I gotta get like even just tease me, game. Just tease me. Just get a little what's up, majigama bob. Just drop one up. See what's going on. Don't do this to me, pretty please. With a cherry on the tippy top. Super duper duper duper. You know what encourages duping? Requiring 2 mats that are boring to farm. I mean, that's also true. I mean, duping's always going to happen, but like I feel like if people think that the drop rates are higher in the first week, they're like people who might not have duped or bought duped or you know whatever, like interacted with that would. So we're like, well, fuck waiting, you know, fuck farming twice as much and doing it legitly. But yeah, I mean, you know, it's it's a much bigger problem, duping.
Not ready yet.
Those are my doubles. Nope. I mean, even like a good tip bolts would be great. Can't imagine we have too much. Come on, please. Guys, send me some luck, pretty please, with a cherry on top. If you have any left over, send it my way. Could certainly use it right now. Well, that's not good.
Not ready yet.
We beat the rogue. I'm happy with that. Death Wish. All right. Well, our damage was a bit potato. I missed that big time. We got him though. He did.
Greetings.
Double chest drops. Pretty sure I had one of those.
I can't lift more.
I had a double helm drop yesterday, and it was 2 tusk helms. I was livid. Big Sag, dude. Big Sag adrenaline. If I had a DPS passer, everyone would be playing the same build. Way worse than now, but and the numbers on it wouldn't even make any sense either. They'd be like so high. Oh man, and if it was, people would be like, yeah, no one under 1 million DPS Fedorial runs, thank you. This. After Shaco mainly, but Starless Skies and Selig both also very, very, very good. Basically want everything except from a Doombringer this season. But I'll take a Doombringer. I mean, it's definitely useful for overpower builds. But I think in order, I want Shaco, Selig, and then Starless. That's what I'm thinking. Big kicks. Yeah, I think, I mean, the Starless definitely the kind of weapon that you need to ramp it a little bit. So by the time you ramp even 4 attacks, it's probably, you know, over. Yeah, Doriel's probably already taken a dirt nap. That's a pretty good ring. Holy moly. Look at that. What the fuck? That's like a 4 out of 4 right off bat. That's an insane ring, by the way. That's like fucking mental. That would be close to a gold cap ring right there, my dudes. Oh, I'll be once trade comes up, I'll be making 10 bill. Nice. GG, well played. How many we got? The last one, boys.
Not ready yet.
All right. Sundered ground, brawlers. I ended the day with some boots. All right. Well, that sucked, dude. That was like another. What we did, like another 30 runs and got bugger all. Maybe. Fuck. Oh man, you guys gotta see that the chat's funny as hell right now. Hang on a minute. How do I hide my my face here? Wait, look. It said I have depression. Imagine doing this for one more month. Time to farm hell tides. Like, yeah, and I said maybe I'll trade my extras in for for one that I need when the patch drops. Oh wait. Dorial's done. We go Malphas. Oh wait. Let's push leaderboards. Oh wait. Let's do something fun. Oh wait. Oh, that's the season in a nutshell, boys. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh, at least we can have a laugh about it. Oh, bugger me. Well, that was uneventful. I guess tomorrow I'll farm another, how many runs are we committing tomorrow? Find out how many runs these guys want to do. You did 160, still no Uber. I think I'm getting there, Buff. I did 30 today, 30 yesterday, and 40 the day before that. So I'm actually at 100. Plus whatever I was at the day before. And so probably like 100 to 110. Berserk Fury max roll. That's very good, actually. Approaching Wrath. Alright, so same time tomorrow. 5 each. Mint. Alright, so I'll probably have a fair bit of gear to go through as well at some point tomorrow. This is an aspect. Yep. Alright, we'll sell the rest. 20 mil, I'm rich. But that's pain, dude. Yeah, I mean 160 is a lot to go without an Uber, to be fair, Buff. Like that's bad luck, dude, all over. And I feel ya. Andre, you missed nothing, dude. I didn't get any drops. So I'm a little sad. I should stop spending my money. Okay, so I'm just death roll. I'm literally tilt rolling there, so I better not do that. I did just spend 15 mil, but it's fine. Yes. Yes, Palestine, mate. Yes. Absolute doodly. I can tell you're typing on a phone because you put a full stop instead of a space, which is what I do all of the time. So, high five, bro. Big high fives. Alright, so I need to farm more Hell Tides. I need to farm more of the other stuff as well. I think my bank is due a sort as well. But I tell you what, boys. I take Rend because I have the ring here. This ring applies Rend for me. So if you don't have that, then I recommend using Double Swing instead and actually using Double Swing. Drop Lunging Strike, use Double Swing. And you'll be good to go. But yeah, let's have a look, see if we have somebody to rad, because I'm going to call it a day there, my dudes. Like I said, short stream today. I'd love to stay for longer, but it is gone past midnight and I'm old and I must get my beauty sleep. So I might raid somebody maybe that I've not raided before because I'm crazy like that. We got a Dommy Mommy tag here, a Dommy Mummy tag. Oh, I'm liking that. Salem Fun Day. You guys, any of you guys watched before? I like the tag though, Dommy Mummy. Where is it? There it is. That's a hell of a tag. I think that's enough to win me over. Where's my other tab? Here it is. Imagine if my stream loaded. There we go. Holy guacamole. Sure, why not? Let's fucking go for it, boys. Alright, let's just do it. Let's raid! As always, thank you to everyone for dropping a follow. It was nice meeting all the new people who came in today. And hopefully I'll catch you on the next one. As always, to everybody who supported the stream in some way, subs, gifted subs, bits, all of that. Thank you for making them possible. I love you guys. I'll see you all tomorrow for a big dick stream. Take care, and let's go see what's going on over here. Peace. All right, catch you later, YouTubers.